Hello. It might still be. Oh no. Okay. I think it just fixed itself. Okay. All right. Welcome. Hello, gamers. How are you doing? Yeah. Okay. I thought my audio broke. Maybe it did, but just about managed to fix it. Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry, Tariq. We're gonna skip you. Hello. Welcome. Okay. I'm just gonna do a quick intro because we have some guests. They're waiting over in the Discord call. So hello, welcome. But yeah, hello. Happy Wednesday, final stream of the year. It's gonna be a bit scuffed. It's gonna be a bit off the cuff. But here we are. You know, I thought it would be a nice thing to kind of like do a bit of a recap. Happy birthday, thank you. It's a bit early, so my birthday is on Friday. But I won't be able to stream on Friday, as I mentioned last time. So here we are. It's very low key. You know, the only thing I've got the bunting. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I've kind of done to prepare for it. You know, but yes. Hey Dean. Actually, let me say hello. Let me say hello. Well, hello Ashley. Hello Doom. Well done, Ashley, on the first. Hey Joe. Hey Dean. Welcome in. Hello gamers. All right. Happy birthday. Thank you. Not quite. I need to talk to you about that actually. So this is a thing that we do with a couple of friends where whomever is the birthday person gets to force the other people to watch a movie. So I'm gonna make you watch Gone Ahead. So keep an eye out for that. I'll message you afterwards. But yeah. So hello. Let me just hold on. Hopefully, Gone Ahead. Gunhed. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah. That's the one. All right. Okay. Well, I think. I mean, presumably, Ashley, you can hear me. Doom as well. I'm just gonna undeafen. Hopefully that's okay. All right. Let me just hold on. I'm gonna need to lower this a little bit more. All right. How's that? Okay. All right. Hello. Okay. Hopefully this works on stream. I don't know. The whole setup is a bit of a mess. I realized that I forgot to add you to the title. Let me do that real quick. Yeah. Hold on. You have been revealed. I did. Yeah. So we've got Ashley Miami and the Doom Merchant here in chat. Friends of the show, regulars. Let me see. So, how does that work on Twitch? Is it just like at? Yeah. Sweet. This is gonna be a bit scuffed again. First time doing this, so we'll you know. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's cool. It's, you know. Yeah. All right. Hopefully those are like clickable links and everything. If there's another place going for nerds, yeah, I'll let you know. I mean, I'll get into it, but basically what I was thinking, because the for those of you who have played nerds, basically the matchmaking is kind of weird in that one person makes a lobby and then that lobby just shows up for virtually everyone around the planet. So it's pretty chill. Yeah, like it's been out for a couple of years, right? So it's like also let me know if the levels are okay. Let me know if you can hear everyone. But anyway, sorry, how rude of me. Feel free to please introduce yourselves. All right. Wait, hold on. They can only hear me? No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you not coming? I could have sworn. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Say something now? No. Okay. 1 second. Oh, damn it. There it is. The classic. Classic. Okay, so... Alright. We're gonna cycle through all of my outputs. Let me see if I can find it. Because I have so many like virtual audio cables and shit. Okay. Say something? No. Oh my god, this is gonna be... I'm so I'm so sorry. Hold on a second. Oh, which one? It is what it is. Hold on. Where's fucking voice meter? All right.
Like, I haven't done it, and
Oh, there it is. I think that's it.
Is that us?
Voice monitor.
I think so.
Is that okay?
Hello?
Can people hear us?
Voice.
All caps.
Okay.
Voices. We're
All right.
voicing.
Well, let's just reenact the entire call up to this point then, I guess.
Everybody leave and come back.
Okay,
Anyway,
everybody-
no.
Hey! What's
Hello
up?
All
for
right.
the first time, everybody.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome. Welcome to
Anyway.
to Martin's stream that we're on.
Mm-hmm. So real.
So.
Oh wait, hold on. Also. I did manage to set this up real quick. Hopefully this also works.
Oh, are we gonna be on screen now?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, let me. I'm watching.
Wait, hold on. Moving it a little
Holy
bit.
shit! That's a
Whoa!
great set. That's a great
Oh,
set.
that's
Oh my god.
Hold on, real quick.
That
I-
that kicks ass. Holy
That's
shit.
very good. This is Yu-Gi-Oh style
Nice.
split
Oh, wait, hold
screen
on.
right before something dramatic happens.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I didn't see the like activated one, so I might have to like move you a little bit, Doom.
No,
'cause
no,
I
it's
haven't
funny
set
that
up
it
the
cuts off.
masking properly.
It
Do you prefer it that way?
I was actually looking hoping
She's shouting
that
so
when
loud.
I'm in the talking. Oh, sorry. I was actually hoping that when I was talking, it would jump up so far that it's like half cut off.
Okay.
This is fine too.
Well, there you go. This is perfect.
Yeah, I for those in the chat, my microphone is actually my microphone stand, or rather the clip between the two is busted, so I'm holding the microphone in my hand. So I sorry.
Oh, shit.
Is this
Hey,
a better
Indy.
distance? We good? It's like a full foot away from my face now. Hopefully that's
No,
not
I think
very
it sounds good. It sounds good.
All right.
Point
Okay.
at Indy Falcon, Doom's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Once again, I don't have the drop.
We can
We
all
don't have
imagine
the
it. We can
video.
all imagine it.
We can imagine it. We can imagine it. But yeah. All right. Okay.
Hold on. Wait. Let me do this real quick.
Nice.
Mm.
Instant Nerds handicap has the hold mic. Yeah. Hopefully that's not the case.
I also have a USB mic that was in the bag for this tiny jank laptop I'm using, so hopefully it's easy to play with just one hand as long as it's a real microphone.
Right. Oh, hey. Thanks for the follow.
And he followed.
Yeah, she's
Oh.
literally like in the other room working right now.
Nice.
Well, working in quotes. She was playing video games earlier, so.
Wait, hold on.
Don't snitch. Don't snitch. That's not the reason for the season.
True story.
I
How much
realized.
experience do the other players have? I literally have installed it, and that is all.
Okay.
Yeah, I played one game and I'm like, oh no.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll take it easy. I haven't played it in a very long time. I played like a single round last week, I want to say. Something like that. So
It'll come back to you.
we'll see. You know.
So- Doom didn't know
But-
what about Zachtronics games or what they were, and the way I
Okay.
described them to her was that they're for a very specific kind of green pervert.
Yes. Although nerds is like the least perverted one.
Yes.
It still is to some
Yeah.
extent, but it's kind of like the most
But it's still a card game, is the thing.
it is. Yes. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, we were doing introductions and then we realized that it wasn't working.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
So
Doom, you go first.
please go ahead.
Okay, alright, so hi, I'm the Doom Merchant, the _Doom _Merchant. I stream once a year. The stream for this year already happened. It was Atomic Heart in whatever month that came out. Next year was going to be Death Stranding 2, but that's a 2025 game, I'm told. So any games that are coming out next year that you would be interested in seeing played to completion, I recommend them in chat. I also guest
nice.
every once in a while on Ashley's streams, and that's where probably most of you know me from if you know me at all.
You've been on like half of my streams.
Yeah, I
this
say
year,
once in a
'cause
while.
Yeah.
Almost every stream you did this
like,
year.
two,
I was there for.
like 2 out of every 3 streams is me playing Wasteland, and you're there.
Yeah. Which
yeah.
I am glad to be on, of course, for as long as
It's a good time.
Yeah.
It's a good
okay,
time.
I'll go next.
Um,
Hi
But
everyone.
yeah, go follow both of them.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Hi everyone.
Go.
My name is Ashley Miami. I should do the full spiel. My name is
Yeah, go
Ashley
for it.
Miami. Former Under Baroness, part-time mech pilot, stuck on a space station, unable to leave. And sometimes I could broadcast out and stream, and now I can, and in situations like this as well. I play
yeah.
a lot of video games, but also I get really fucking weird, and I make it like a public access television show. And this Saturday, actually, I am celebrating Festivus on my stream, and I'm going to be doing the airing of grievances, where you, as in you, the viewer, can submit your grievances to be read on air if you go to my RetroSpring at ashley.party. I've already gotten a bunch of really
Wait,
good
hold on.
ones, so I'm excited.
I'm always wary of like how, because I love to air grievances, I love to bitch and moan and complain. How real should these complaints get without dragging down the room? Is the question.
I mean, I'm gonna like read them like ahead of time, so it's like
Well,
anything
sure.
like too like bummer. Like I was like, I'll make that decision as to whether or not I put it on the air.
Tell them to fix the damn screen.
Hold on, wait, you broke up a little bit there. What was that?
Uh oh. I was just saying, tell Ashley to fix the damn screen because it keeps breaking.
Yeah, people complaining
No.
about your screen breaking every time you
No.
do something.
Yeah. Everyone wants to see it like break, but I'm like, this. I
Screen
cannot
break.
control the speed at which my television screen breaks.
It's funny every time. I know that it sucks
Yeah.
for you, but it's good for the audience.
Yeah.
You little bitch.
God.
Oh,
You can't do shit.
a lot of grievances this year, and they're all NDA.
Ah well.
That's fair.
My dick.
Send them
We
in
can bank
anyway.
them for next
Yeah,
year.
they are. It is an anonymous inbox.
Yes.
I say,
Yeah.
knowing full well that someone just emailed the regular email address with their name.
Don't be rude.
It was a good one. It's. I'm not going to say who it is, but they signed it, and I'm going to check with them and be like, do you want? And like, but it'll be good. It'll be good. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Yeah,
If they
you
signed
can
it,
just
I'm
do
gonna,
the.
I'm gonna say it was either
Oh.
Hammy Bone or Geek in the Shell. Those are my guesses.
Uh huh.
I stole your
You can just do what people do when they talk to journalists. Where they're like, this person spoke to us under the condition of anonymity because they're under an NDA, and then you've got all the bases covered. It's fine. You can just say whatever the fuck you want. Okay, right. Well, thank you for that. Yeah, please do go follow both of them. Yeah, and maybe hope to see you on Saturday over at Ashley's place, and then maybe next year, for Doom's 1 annual stream. Oh wait, hold on. I think I dropped out. It says disconnected. I think Discord died. Hello? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. One second. Discord died. LOL. Oh.
He's still in the call. With
Okay,
us.
here we
It's
go.
what the funny thing is.
Here we go. No, yeah, because it said it was like cutting out.
Okay,
I don't know. It's probably
He's kind of back. He's kind of back.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
We can, but
oh,
you're very robot-y.
yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
it's clearing up. It's clearing up a little bit.
yeah. I don't think this is Ashley's poor internet connection. I think this is mine, which is weird because I don't know. It just should
Might be
working.
just, the 3 OBS instances and all the related.
Yeah. Don't worry too much about it. It's fine.
It's fine. No,
It's
it's
fine.
cool.
Mhm. But people can hear
But
us,
yeah.
hear us on screen now, so that's what's important.
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I
They-
mean, they
they
can
knew
hear
what
what
they
I
were
can
getting
hear,
into.
so if it cuts out, yeah, it's a bit of a pain. But you know, yeah. Well, it will be fine. It will be fine. Anyway, but yeah, thank you for those introductions. I was just saying that, go and follow both Doom and Ashley, and I will see you in Ashley's chat on Saturday, and then Doom's chat whenever she streams next year.
Sometime 2024.
But yeah,
Ah.
at some point. But yeah, so let me see. So bit of like a housekeeping thing, I guess. So again, this is the final stream of the year. So I figured we could do just a little bit of like a recap of the year. I haven't posted my Twitch recap, so it might be a good time to do it. And we can kind of like plan things out for next year. Just kind of like throw ideas in there. If anyone has ideas for games to play or things to do, shout them out, throw them in chat, whatever, and I'll be writing them down on a piece of paper. That way, it's mostly for accountability. It's just so that I have it, recorded, and I have a tangible sort of like piece of paper, with things on it that I can then cross off eventually. And then once we're done with that, we can maybe play a little bit of Nerds together. So, we'll probably do a little bit quick break in between because I need to change some of the setup. But then, we can play. So I've set up a command. I think if you do !Nerds, it will take you to the stream download. Yes, thank you so much. Nerds. So that will take you to the Steam download page. It's free. It's like 200 something megabytes probably. So whenever we get around to it, we can just hop in. So yeah, we were talking about the matchmaking for that. So basically the way that it works is that you would have like one person who creates a lobby and then people can just jump in. Because it's a fairly quiet game, or at least matchmaking seems to be pretty good. Like you would typically get like the top 3 like matches that are relevant to you. That nowadays I think that's the entirety of it. Right, so like I don't think there are that many matches going on at the same time, so hopefully it's easy to currently no matchmaking games. Okay, well, so it will be easy for people to jump in. It's 6 slots in total, so so yeah,
So 2 things I want to ask. One, like with the physical list, does this mean that like at the end of like a stream when you finish a game, you're just gonna like show a video of the list and just cross it off?
I could, yeah, we can make that a thing. I was gonna like put it up on a board or something, or like a like a cork board or something.
That would
But
help
I could
be
always
more
just like
like-
grab it and just like
If it was a real thing that you held in front of the camera, it would be yet another for the new people. Like, oh shit, this is for real.
Mhm.
oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
that-
Okay,
that is a good one.
we can add that immediately.
Immediately, I want to say on the list, you did Snatcher. You got to do Police Knots now.
Yes. Okay.
We
hold
also
on.
have
Let me.
to do police knots.
I know we have to do Police Knots. I know this. We'll get to it.
Let me see. Hold on. So turn the camera on. All right. Okay. Oh, this camera doesn't have the remember the previous settings for autofocus, so we're gonna have to. Okay. Let's see. The game of the queer police. Oh yeah, the read-only memories.
Yeah.
I did get to play. I did play it back in the day. It was really cool. Although I feel like it's a bit more Snatcher-like than Police Notes-like. I feel like it's a lot more retro.
Oh no. Indy's referring to the podcast that Doom has done in the past, named Game of
Oh.
the Queer.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
Mhm.
All right. Let's see. We can maybe use this for Okay. Sorry for the flashbang. So, oh, wait, hold on. Mhm.
Alamogordo, I have thought about playing the Splinter Cell games. I never played them. I was a Metal Gear Solid kid, and to me it was like Metal Gear Solid or Splinter Cell, you know, Resident Evil or Silent Hill. And it would be
Yeah.
interesting, I think, to play the Splinter Cell series as a Metal Gear kid, because my understanding is they are not at all the same.
No, not even close.
Very
Not
different
even
kinds of
fucking close.
Yeah, I had like I had Pandora Tomorrow on PC, and I played it a little bit, but that was basically it.
Mm.
Oh my god, hold on.
Splinter Cell is like I don't want to say much more action oriented, but like kind of in a way. It's how do I describe this? It's like the kind of like action that like a Tom Clancy like novel, or like what the idea of like Tom Clancy is like
Sure,
versus
yeah,
Metal
that
Gear
makes
Solid.
sense. For me, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
the only cultural awareness I have of Splinter Cell, other than the aesthetic, is that I know, I'm pretty sure it is for Chaos Theory. The score was done by Amon Tobin, who's a Brazilian like electronic music artist, and he's very good. I have a bunch of his discography. That's like my main awareness of the game.
Mhm.
Nice. All right. The score is so good. I don't know. I'm so like skeptical sometimes, because like, you know, it's fucking Tom Clancy. Like, it's gonna be like, I feel like the kind of things that make Metal Gear Solid fun are exactly the kind of things that, you know, are specifically are very Kojima, or are very sort of like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like very nerdy.
I mean,
You know, it's a lot more camp.
They do specifically say, yeah, the ideology is the main thing that they want you to grapple with, which that does track with, again, what I know of like that, the not just Splinter Cell in general, but like the way that those kinds of games were at the time. Kojima was kind of alone on his like, war is bad actually, and we shouldn't glorify all this cool stuff I'm doing.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. So I did set up Okay, one second. I'm not sure how this was working previously. Because I had projected the scene and then hid some stuff on it, and it was still working. So now if I do this again, I set up a couple of filters. I don't know if this works, or if this makes it look, it will make it look cooler. I don't know if it will look better necessarily, or, you know, if it's more usable, but I was thinking of doing that. So this is like inverted, and it has the like the blue, sort of like the teal on it.
Oh, that's sick.
That looks cool.
So-
That looks cool.
Hold on. I think, yeah. So I've got, you know, actually I should probably show, I don't know. This is like a shield.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
it looks
I don't know if it's
Go
hopefully
with
it
go with
matches
this
the
at least
aesthetics
for a
a
little
little
bit. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So here's what I was thinking, right? So I'm probably going to end up setting it up on 2 different pages. But what I was thinking is we can have a page for games, just kind of like a random, or like a unsorted list of games. And then I will make like a table with basically like Q1, Q2, Q3, Q4, just kind of like the set
that's
specific targets.
Oh, you mean capital P planning? Okay.
Oh, well, roughly. There will be sort of like, you know, useless stuff in there.
It's like
Hello,
I also
Phantasma,
do
welcome.
like
Thank you for
I do also do like physical lists for like planning out streams and stuff like that. But it's usually whatever scrap of paper I have around, and then I lose it, and then I make another list later.
I do my best. So this one is like a fairly new notepad that I recently picked up, but I do like to have like an actual sort of like notepad that like this sits at the computer, and I, you know, if I have to run back and like, you know, check things after the fact.
And all of this is very, like, literally for me to make lists of any kind, grocery lists, reminder lists, I have on my text messaging app, I have text messages to myself pinned at the top, so it's always the first thing, and I'll literally
Oh,
just
yeah,
text
yeah.
myself anything.
I mean, I do that with Gmail. Like, I will just like have like a thing I send to me in Gmail, and then I like star it so it's always in the inbox.
Yeah. This way I can access it offline is my thing.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but also like me writing down a piece of paper makes it offline as well.
Oh, well, sure, yeah, I'm just saying, like, I would probably benefit from having a physical list, but, like, I don't know, I'm gonna lose it. Just like you do, I'm gonna lose it.
Hmm.
I always know where my phone is. That looks so dope.
It really
Does
looks
it?
really
Okay.
good.
It's like
I'm glad.
It's
I
like
might
a
need to.
fucking, I don't know, there's like those tablets where you write on it and it looks literally like that. And then you rub it off
Ooh.
like an Etch-a-Sketch.
Yeah, or it's like the one where it's like has like the sheet and you pull it up and erases the entire page and then you can write on it again.
Yeah. Digital carbon copy.
I may need to mess around with the.
Yeah.
I think that might be a little bit closer to the. I'm
Using
like
a ruler. Well, of course he's
lean.
using a ruler. Like it's.
This is a Martin handwriting
I am.
reveal.
I will. Oh yeah, handwriting reveal. I hopefully it's legible. But yeah, I mean I do have a ruler. I will use this for like 2 or 3 specific lines, and then most of it will just be freehand because I can't always be bothered. This is dotted, so at least it's a little bit easier. But yeah, okay. So a couple of things then. So we had police notes already, right?
Yes, Police Knots. The follow-up to Snatcher. You don't have to do this, but I will politely request that give me and Doom some time to play it first.
Oh yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Okay.
We played Snatcher concurrently a couple of years ago because we wanted to talk about it. And it's okay, well now we gotta do Police Knots, and we never did.
We did do Death Stranding, and then
we
talk
did
about
do
that
Death
for,
Stranding and talk about it for 4
6
hours. Yeah, 4 hours.
I mean that's totally cool.
Which you can
It will happen eventually.
Real talk. It's the last episode we did. It's on hold because we're busy.
Mhm. Yeah, because of various things.
So we had Splinter Cell.
All the Splinter Cells or just Chaos Theory?
No,
Because there are,
just
4 or
Chaos
5.
Theory. I think I can't be bothered to. Is that colon Chaos Theory?
Probably.
Let me see how many Splinter Cell games there are. Let me see.
When was
here.
the last
Oh, that's
one?
a
I feel
big
like there
chart.
haven't been any in a
First 2 are
while.
very tedious. Okay, yeah, no, fuck that then.
First 2 are
No,
very-
Free strike rule and
the most
alarms.
recent one was from
Yeah.
2013. Looks like.
Yeah, that tracks.
That's not that many.
All right.
There's only 7. With
That's
great
actually more
names
than I
too.
expected.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get around to it. I'll talk about it when I talk about the sort of setup upgrades. But I can already immediately throw on Steel Battalion.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
hell yeah. Every time you talk about Steel Battalion, I go on a mind vacation where I'm smart enough to reprogram the controller to respond to specific inputs, and then I play Earth Siege 2 with a Steel Battalion controller. That's my dream.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
There-
you could basically do that with Joy to Key, so it's it's doable.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
maybe.
doable.
It's
The harder
doable.
The harder part may be just that Eternal Darkness, Earth Siege 2 won't run on a modern computer.
Oh yeah.
I'll figure it out someday.
I think part of the problem with Steel Battalion, because I've seen people play modern games with it, but the problem is that because it's so specific, it's so the two sticks are non-standard. For example, if I remember correctly, the left stick only has one axis. Right, so it only goes left and right.
Right, I've seen
And
it,
then
the
the
other one
right
is up and
stick-
down.
Yeah, so the right stick has 2 axes, but it doesn't return to center.
What? What?
I think.
No,
so
I'm pretty sure you're right,
neither of the
because-
2 analog sticks actually work the way that you would think.
Yeah,
That's
one is
insane.
One is x-axis only,
So-
one is y-axis only. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I've seen this.
That's.
Yeah.
I mean, I
So I
get
think
it, but it's wow.
So it works perfectly for Steel Battalion, the game itself, but then if you try to use it for something else, then it's a bit of a pain. Maybe you can mod it. Maybe you can just put
Oh,
regular
probably.
sticks in there. I don't know.
Mhm.
Having seen footage of people using the controller, not much of it, but my main like gripe with the way that they did it is that my understanding is there's like
Yeah,
6
so-
or 7 buttons on it that are only used for the startup sequence and never again. And while that's cool
Right.
for immersion, I'm like, use every part of the buffalo. These buttons should,
Right, right.
launch missiles or whatever.
But yeah, I don't know.
I like having just like one button for eject. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, no,
Well,
that's
that-
great.
that part's
That's great.
fine.
That's
I just
that's very
think
important.
Every button should always have a function. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Otherwise
yeah.
it's wasted real estate.
But yeah, I haven't played Front Mission, really, but I'll throw it on here. Front Mission.
Mhm.
Oop. Question mark. And then SSX, maybe we could make it like a.
Yeah, it's very. I like your chat's on the right side. SSX3 is the best one.
Okay.
The only one I ever played was Tricky on, I want to say the GameCube. Racing
Yeah.
games are never really my thing.
It was on GameCube. Like 3, I feel like everyone knows Tricky because Tricky is the one that had the Run DMC song in it and a lot of celebrity voices voicing all the characters as well. But SSX3 I think is the much more well-rounded snowboarding game.
Right. Cool. The bringing all the Front Mission games to the Switch, yes. So I think they are like remastering them. I think, right? So like,
Yeah, it was
They're,
like,
like,
1
relatively
and
new.
2. The 1 is out, and then 2 is like coming out early next year, I think, and then 3 at some point. Like, but it's like those 3, all 3 of them are getting like remasters within the next year or 2.
right. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll see. I need to check because if they look the same, remasters are not good. Well, I mean that's okay.
Mm.
I'm happy to play the originals. They probably would look better on the CRT ananyway.
Fucking up a remaster is it's such an insult. You're not gonna sell me a port of the original, so you're gonna make it again, and it's gonna be worse.
Yeah.
How dare
Yeah.
you?
I am so heartbroken that the remake remaster. Well, actually, it's like a remake of the Advance Wars games. Just is so unappealing to me.
Oh, do they suck? I remember my older
It-
sister
well-
really liking those games.
It's just like I get that it was always intended for kids, but it like there's something about it that is a lot more childish now.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Like the original Advance Wars 2 is still one of my favorite games of all time, and it has the like perfect sort of like tween sort of like cool aesthetic to it, where like this is like a game for like bigger kids kind of
Yeah.
thing, you know?
Now it's the
Where,
digital
like-
version of itself.
Yeah.
Here's
yeah.
the thing, like with Advance Wars, like literally the North American release of the original Advance Wars was September 10th, 2001.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
So,
That's
and then
Yeah.
it's like the remasters, they were scheduled to come out like last year, like right before what happened with Ukraine.
Yeah, it's
So
the Ukraine
it's
thing. Yeah,
it's
so
the
they were like,
most unfortunate
Stop
release
releasing these
schedule.
games.
Stop releasing them. Yeah.
well, they like straight up put it on hold. They were like, oh, but there's a real war happening now. We
Yeah,
can't release a game about
exactly.
war.
They should have stuck with it. They released it in advance of the war. Promise.
Yeah,
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
it's a harbinger of war.
You are a
Uh,
fucking animal.
Things.
yeah, no, but like I don't know. There was something about the aesthetic of like like Game Boy Advance games that was just like a little bit more mature and had that sort of like early 2000s like cool, you know, capital C cool vibe to it. I don't know.
Sure.
Like if you look at the like Advance Wars 2 has like an incredible fucking soundtrack. Like
Yeah,
it's got some of the best bass lines in any video game to this day.
Yeah, I feel like it was Advance War 2 had like the kind of sort of more like grimier like aesthetic
Yeah,
than the
little-
first one. Yeah, yeah.
A little bit.
And I haven't really looked into like the remakes of Advance Wars. So look at the graphics right now, and I'm like, these are just really like squishy looking 3D models as opposed to like the really good like pixel art from the original.
All right, let's
Yeah.
pull this up. Let's see what this looks like.
It's like it's maybe one of those things where maybe that's the aesthetic that they were going for to begin with, but then they were constrained by the fact that they had to make it pixel art. But I don't think that's entirely it. Like, I think it looks like what's that like animation studio that people love to make fun of? That you know, the
American
fucking
Animation Studio.
yeah. Or like
you're
not
thinking of either
oh,
Ruby
the
Spears
CalArts.
or
No, I'm
Kennedy.
I'm thinking of the CalArts style of
Yeah,
animation. Right?
Oh no!
That's the vibe I'm getting from it. That's the vibe I'm getting from it.
Hey, you heard it here, folks. Advance Wars 1's art style is Cal Arts, according to
No. The remake.
the remake. Sorry, yeah, the remake.
Yeah.
The Advance Wars remake is Cal Arts style.
It's I don't know. It probably isn't. Don't cancel me for this take. You know.
No,
I
I'll
don't
go
know,
down
maybe-
the ship with you. You're right.
Maybe I need to discuss it. Maybe I need to talk about this with Johnny. I'm curious to see what.
No,
his
I'm with you.
insight
Like,
is.
listen, Martin, I literally have an animation degree. You're correct.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, the Switch version looks really bad. Not a fan of it.
It's just really unappealing.
The original, like, yeah, everything was small, but it looked very, I mean, not as Metal Slug, but like you can see the meticulous
Yeah,
detail. And the new one, it literally does like these look like children's toys. This is really bad.
There's
It's not good.
there's nothing wrong with chunky pixels. Like,
you know what? These look like fucking what are those Paw Patrol props? Is
Oh my
no!
Oh
I was
You're-
about to say
you're-
it
That's
was a
completely-
that's
classic
the
dogs.
take. That's the
You're
hot
so
take.
right.
Holy shit!
It's true. I get it.
Oh no!
Oh, that's real bad. That's rough.
Anyway,
That's
so
rough.
put Advance Wars down on the list.
I mean, we can look. I will fucking play through. We can do Advance Wars too.
Okay.
And like genuinely one of my all-time favorite games.
Mhm.
I really like it. And I feel like it's well. I don't know. I don't know what it would look like on a CRT. I'm kind of curious.
I mean, the Game Boy Advance like
it kinda
screen
works.
it was always
It
just
kinda
like
works.
it's a weird resolution, but it's like it's designed to like be readable at a very small screen. So I think it will turn out like pretty well, honestly.
Yeah.
Plus, also like there was the Game Boy Advance player for the GameCube, which
Yeah.
was designed to put like Game Boy Advance games like on a TV, so
Yeah.
and on like a CRT. And I've used that, and Game Boy Advance games have looked fine, like very.
Maybe
like,
I should get-
pretty good.
Because like the Game Boy players had like little bezels and stuff, right? So maybe I could do that. I
Mhm.
don't know.
Yeah, it was a whole
Um,
thing that just latched onto the underside of your GameCube. It was really cool.
Yeah. Have I tried Into the Breach? I have not, but I can put it on the list.
Oh shit! Yeah, you got to play Into the Breach. Holy shit!
I've only seen one playthrough when Ashley did their mech in November, but
Mhm.
mech month last November, or the November before. Anyway, it looks like, I don't know. It seems like the kind of thing that like you can either successfully complete it on your first time through, and then be like, I never need to play this again, or you sink like 100 hours into it.
Right.
It will. I know some people where it just like even if they win like right away, the game just absolutely latches onto their brain because it's like if you like turn-based strategy games, like that is like the turn-based strategy game of the recent era. So Martin, if you like Advance Wars, I think you actually would really like Into the Breach.
Cool.
I got lucky when I played it like on my stream because I played a couple times before. It didn't do that great. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to try to do a couple of runs here. They'll probably fail it. And I made it all the way to the last level and didn't finish the run, but I got real fucking close.
Yeah, you were literally, I feel like we talked about it afterwards. You were literally like maybe a 2 or 3 turn different decision streak from having completed it successfully instead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it says Cruelty Squad. Oh my god.
Oh.
Sorry, let me catch up. Joe, I did put Spider-Man 2 on the list. We can maybe make that a thing at some point.
Gosh.
Cruelty Squad would probably look terrible, but I would be happy. I would be interested to play like
What is
some more
Cruelty
of like
Squad?
these.
This is not familiar to me.
Oh, Cruelty Squad is absolutely horrendous looking.
Yeah, it's an
like an
FPS. It's an FPS where the game is actively hostile towards you, both in use like you reload by moving the mouse down. Like that is like in one sentence describe Cruelty Squad, and it's like you show a picture of it, and it's like you reload by moving the mouse down, and that about describes the experience you're gonna have with Cruelty Squad. Vixie has been on my ass for a year to play it.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
one of
I've
her
seen,
favorite
I've
fucking
seen
games.
screenshots of this. This is like LSD Dream Simulator, but if it were an FPS.
Yes, it's an FPS about capitalism. Yeah,
It is.
It's like it's the fucking Gundam meme about, you know,
War's
fucked
bad.
up games, but it's for Finland.
Mhm.
Interesting.
It's always the fucking. Cultic would look nice, yes.
Ooh, I'm a big believer in Cultic myself.
Ultra Kill would look good,
Oh,
I think.
If you take the suggestion,
Lunacid.
for like a 1-day thing, I think you can beat it 1 day. My suggestion is actually a game called Capsule.
ooh,
Okay.
yes, Capsule.
I think that would look really cool on
Wait,
the
hold on.
CRT
Yeah,
because
but
the display itself is like, if you look at the curvature of the ends of the screen, this display itself is a CRT. You can beat it
Okay.
in a couple hours. It's really short, but Ashley and I both played it, and one of the games we played together, we actually played it at the same time. Like we did a call and started the game, and it's really, I really liked it. I really enjoyed it for what it was,
Yeah.
and it's cheap. It's like $4 or something.
It's like $5 on Steam, and it's like it came out like 10 years before Iron Lung did, and they have like fairly similar themes to it. But I
Right.
think like Capsule is like kind of scarier. I think.
Okay.
Yeah. I really liked it. I thought it did what it did. The sound design, when you play that, obviously, I know you always play with headphones, but audience, if you ever play Capsule, headphones and in the dark is really the most. I know everyone says that about like any kind of quote-unquote horror game. This isn't that. It's
Yeah.
just that it really, when you read the premise of the game, it'll make sense. Headphones
Yeah.
and in the dark is really the
Cool,
ideal.
cool.
The sound design is really
Yeah.
good.
It's imagine an entire game taking place on like a screen for like on like a sonar screen. That's
Yeah.
what
Oh, yeah,
Capsule
okay.
is.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
that's,
okay.
and that's the
I think
most
I might
I'll
have
say.
seen.
I don't know
think
if
I
that
might
was
have
more than
seen
you
something
intended, Doom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's. I mean, when
That's-
you read the premise,
that's
that's,
cool.
pretty much what it says. So.
hmm
Okay. Sweet. Yeah, Joe pointed out that is AC7 is potentially happening at some point
Oh damn! Right.
next year.
Ace
Was kind of
Combat,
I was kind of hoping to do that this year, but ran out of time.
Oops.
That's fine. It happens. I did play Signalis. If you go, it's on the VOD channel.
Signal is cool. I keep seeing, like, I had seen very little about Signal before you played it, and now that you have, I keep seeing like GIF sets on Tumblr people have made of the two main characters, like, you know, being all, you know. And I was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I recognize these people. Interesting.
It is Yuri.
Yeah,
it is 100%
of course, of
Yuri.
course.
A lot of my friends have played it, and they've been encouraging me to play it. And as such, I've been kind of ducked out of like streams where people are playing it because I do intend to get to it eventually.
There is no better time to play it than now, I think,
I know
because
I have to
they
finish El
recently
Paso
updated
Elsewhere
it.
first.
Okay, well, after, you know, I mean,
Mhm.
obviously, like, no rush or whatever, but, like, what I mean by that is that when I played it, I basically played the older version, where very shortly after I played it, they put out an update for it that increased your carrying capacity.
Yeah, by like 2.
Well, so because it
What?
was.
I didn't know this.
Yeah, so basically, what's it called? I already forgot what it's called. Is it the rule of 6 that they call it? The idea is that you have in your inventory you have 6 slots, and you know it's very strict about what you can carry, right? So like I had loads of issues with it where you keep running out of inventory space, so you have to like go and save, drop off your shit, and then you know I would go on like expeditions to kind of pick up specific items that I knew were scattered around a map, right? So it was a lot of like back and forth kind of thing. And it was also really frustrating because there are some required items that would take up inventory space. So for example, if you had a flashlight, you had to carry it in your inventory. There's an item that is like a bionic eye that you can use to take pictures. That also takes up a slot, and so I never used it. So I don't know. It's just like really hostile to the player. for no reason. And they recently changed it so that the flashlight is, basically those two items you can just use permanently anytime, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know, I kind of like it when games are like using their using being hostile towards the player is like part of the design, and I always
Yeah.
think that's very cool, even if sometimes I'm like, this fucking sucks, I hate it.
yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like it's not like it's one of those things that it's a quality of life improvement, but it's subtle enough that it's like okay, Also, sorry. Also, good news. You were asking if I have a Mister. I don't currently have a Mister.
Oh,
One day I will build one. But they're like, it's like $500, $600 to build one. It's a pain.
Mister is one of those things where I'm just like, oh, I'm really interested in this, and then I look at like either the labor it takes to build one or how much it costs to just get a brand new one and just like a pre-built, and then I'm like, oh, I can't
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Well,
SNES works fine for now.
Yeah, I think they are marginally cheaper if you build them from scratch.
Right.
And nowadays it's like fairly easy to get pretty much any board that you need for it, but it's still like hundreds of dollars.
Yeah. I mean, it's like it's like, you know what? I'm gonna go getting one of these. I might as well shill out the extra couple $100 to get like one that's pre-built.
I haven't played Gumbrella, but I'll put it on there.
Mhm.
GameCube Homebrew and GB interface. If you mean to play GB games with emulation, okay. I mean, I keep saying, because I do have a physical copy of Advance Wars 2. I don't have a GameCube. For the longest time, I was like, I don't think I need a GameCube because I have a Wii. But potentially,
Lies the rub.
I
this,
mean, if you have
this
an
might
early
be an
enough
opportunity to
Wii-
buy a GameCube.
Right. If you have an early enough Wii that runs the GameCube games, generally speaking, that's true. But yeah, if you want to be able to mount the Game Boy thing on the bottom.
Yeah, that's what that's the thing.
Or if you have an earlier version of a Wii, you could like, do that thing with Twilight Princess where you can boot homebrew and stuff from a
Yeah,
Twilight
yeah.
Princess save file.
Oh yeah. But yeah, no. I'm happy. I'm happy to mod shit. Like it's cool. I mean, the Wii is like super easy to soft mod, so that's
Yeah.
Um,
And it's like it's not like you literally had like an Xbox original to like
Yes.
play Jet Set Radio Future on. It's like you've paid your gamer taxes of playing on original
Yeah.
hardware.
And well, I mean, like I've got the PS2 as well. The problem with the PS2 is that the Xbox gives you a lot more control over the output, whereas on PS2 you can set custom settings for the I forget what it's called. It's got like a really fancy sort of like Sony name, but like the like graphics output can be changed from say 480i to 480p, but not every game supports it.
And
Whereas on the Xbox, you can set it to 480p at a system level, and everything works fine with it.
that's the sort of thing that like, and not like someone just playing the game normally would be like playing like, oh, what's this for? I'm never gonna use this.
Yeah.
And then you just stumble into the exact situation where it's a problem.
Right.
Yeah.
The singular use case turns out to fuck you.
Yep.
Yeah, and especially because I have a PAL PS2,
Oh,
which
yeah.
if you have it soft modded, you can kind of make it work with other regions as well, but you might still be limited by the output. So especially if it's like, I don't know, it's a bit of a pain. It's a bit of a pain. So that's why I haven't been using it all that much for
Would it be
original hardware
easier
streams.
to modify your PS2 to output in the necessary display models, or would it be easier to get an NTSC PS2 and then get like all the converter cables for the power and stuff?
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know.
PS2, I don't know how hard it would be to get a US PS2 in the UK, but they're all over the place here, so it would not be difficult to have to source one and have it mailed to you.
I would have to check. I would have to check if the if the power supply is universal, because a lot of electronics have universal power supplies, but I don't know. Maybe for the PS3 specifically, or for like home consoles of the era, they just weren't intended to be.
Yeah.
I can put Mega Man Legends on. I did put Cybernator on the list. Mega Man Legends.
Mega Man Legends is always like it takes me a second to remember that they're talking about Mega Man 64 because that's the version I had.
All right.
They're functionally the same game, right?
They're at the
Sakura
they're
Wars.
exactly the same game.
Okay, all right.
Mega Man 64 rules for sure. It's my favorite Mega Man game easily.
Cool.
Yeah, we're called in. Hey.
Yeah. Hey, Boktree, welcome. Oh, I did have one. I wanted to put Robot Alchemic Drive on there as well.
Ooh,
shit. What game? What's it called?
Robot Alchemic Drive. It's a
Wait, that's
PS2
good
game.
name. Let me look this up.
And it's of course the acronym is RAD, which is how it is
Of
like
course,
on the
of course.
thing.
That
Perfect.
would be a good band name.
Yeah, that's like the one where it's like it's very anime, and it's like kids
It's
who can,
very
like,
silly.
call in robots to like fight with and stuff like that. Also has a truly laughable American dub. Like an
It's
English dub.
amazing. That's
It
so.
literally looks like a Mega
so-
XLR game in the proportions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the way it works, and it's because you know, like early 2000s, right? So it's got that like learn how to draw manga style almost. And so I thought it would be maybe funny to set up like a PNG tuber thing for it. But basically the idea of the game is that it's like mech fighting game, where you remote control the mechs, and there's like character customization in the sense that there are 3 characters that you can pick, and it's completely inconsequential as to which one you go with. There's like sort of like an older dude. There's a like an anime girl, you know, like a young girl, and I think there was some like generic guy as well. And they all have incredible dubs. It's so funny.
The one that's made the rounds on Twitter recently is like the girl getting hit by a
Yes.
car, and then
Yes.
she goes
So-
over, and then she's like, "Vegetables are too expensive nowadays."
Yeah, it's just like something where like, because you have like all of these side missions, I think, where you kind of like traverse the map on foot, and you can buy like groceries for like story events, I think, or something like that. So it's literally, yeah, that's the clip that made me want to play it. Like literally, when she's like, she walks up to I think she says something along the lines of like, vegetables are cheaper here or something.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like
Damn.
immediately after just getting yeeted, you know, by a car.
I think blood flies off her too.
Yes. It's really funny. I haven't played Mischief Makers, but I'll make a list. I'll add it to the list.
Mischief Makers is like, I remember seeing that, like, that was like a game that was always in like the Toys R Us flyer when I was younger, and I'd be like, what's this game? And I never saw any screenshots and stuff for it until like way later in life, when I looked up a video on YouTube. I'm like, that's what this game is. It's 2D technically.
Oh, for a best Shogo?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I don't think I will play Shogo.
I played Shogo.
And
How did that go?
I'm glad I played it. I will never play it again.
Okay, well there you go.
I don't think Shogo was bad. I don't think it was a bad game. It was not ideal, but like, it's absolutely like a 5 out of 10 sort of game.
Okay.
I did it in 2 streams, and I thought it was good. It takes some patching, capital P patching, to get it to work on a modern computer.
Oh, that's rough. Okay.
It is.
Is that MDL or MDK, Joe? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Is that just what the game is called? Hold on.
MDK is a game. Yeah.
MDK.
Yeah. But then
Oh
they gave it-
yes, I do know this.
Mm.
I have seen this. I'm totally up for it. The MDK is like, what if Cruelty Squad came out in 1997?
What if Cruelty Squad was on PS1?
What Price, welcome in. These are games that I may or may not play next year. So we're just kind of like brainstorming. Path of Neo, sure. Does that, because that was on PS2 and also PC, I think. The list of games, we're just listing every game that ever came out. Yeah, we'll be here for a while.
Right? If you can think of a game in any context, put it in chat.
Yeah, if you can think of any games that you would like to see played on a CRT, put them in here. I do kind of, I do want to make sort of like Mecha Monday, or like, you know, I want to play more, sort of play mech games more regularly, because I feel like that's something that in hindsight I didn't do all that much this year. I kind of want to fix that, because I feel like it would fit the theme. Something for the PS3. Ooh.
You've played PS3 games on stream before, right? You have a PS3, or am I making that?
I don't. Not at the moment. I have one at home.
PS3s are really hard to emulate, so that would
It is.
benefit.
It is.
from
I have a
the
360.
for sure. What would
Don't
be
play
a
the
good
Dreamcast Gundam side story. Very not good. Okay.
PS3?
Wait, hold on. Let me
That's
write
so
that
real
down.
sometimes,
Do
though.
not play. Yeah. Hard to
that's-
emulate,
that's-
but easy
that's
to
true.
play. Yeah, to mod.
Yeah.
Yes. No, I would
Yeah.
probably just have to pick up a PS3.
Yeah,
Or just,
modding it
you
is
know.
definitely the way to go, because emulating it is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're not expensive.
Um,
You can get PS3s anywhere now.
Yeah. The only one that is expensive is the really first one that was
Yeah, I
backwards
have-
compatible.
I have one of those. It has like 40,000 different kinds of ports in it.
Yes. Yeah, it had like an SD card reader and everything.
Yeah, all of which are very handy. It's just that and it has backwards compatibility, the real kind.
Yeah.
It's a shame,
Yeah.
honestly. The last good console was the first generation PS3, and I'll die on that hill.
Yeah, that's fair.
Too, with the co-op part.
Do you have a list of games you've already played? Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I should have prepared that.
Oops.
In hindsight, I mean, we can. Okay, actually, you know what? This might be a good segue. Let's put the list aside, because there are we can kind of like go back to it. I mentioned that I wanted to go through the stream recap. Maybe we can have a quick look at it. Hold on, where is?
Oh shit, did I miss Matrix talk?
No.
Okay.
Oh, and now we were just what's it called? Path of Neo came out. Hold on a second.
Which one is Path of Neo? Oh, the one that came out after. Enter
Oh yeah, the one
Matrix.
that's like a sequel to the Matrix Revolutions, but before the Matrix, whatever the fourth one was called, I don't remember.
Yeah, Resurrection. Was it
Yeah,
Resurrection?
Which I thought was fine.
I thought it was fine too. Yeah. It's not the best one, but also it's like I don't mind that it exists.
Yeah, my understanding, based on reading the narrative around it, is that basically the studios were like, "We're gonna make another Matrix movie. You can be involved or not." And
Yeah.
I don't remember which of the Wachowski sisters chose to actually be involved, but she was like, "Well, then I mean, if you're gonna make it anyway, might as well have my fingers in it." And the
Yeah.
plot kind of reflects that idea, which I thought was a good choice.
Oh, the recap is up.
Ooh, I see
Here we
it.
go.
The
Alright.
recap is up. There's a reduced motion option, so I don't know. Maybe if anyone's bothered by that, we can just remove the animations. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I just wanted to like thank everyone who has hung out, this whole time, because like there are some insane numbers around here. So I just wanted to give a couple shout outs. Well, to you both for being there pretty much every stream. Like I wish I had time to kind of like work out like what percentage of all of the firsts Doom got, because I feel like it's like 90 something percent is like
Yeah,
number one
no,
fan.
Doom definitely outdid me on getting first.
Like-
on this.
You have no idea. I'm so genuinely like thankful for for you hanging out. But yeah, like 80 streams. I mean, so I started streaming in March. So that's when I'll have to plan something for like the actual anniversary as well. It says 5 categories, which is surely can't be right.
Oh yeah, it said like 5 categories for me, which is demonstrably not true. Like
because
that's
it's just
the one
like
thing
it's
that's
just like
busted
high
about these.
scores, but like I don't know what that's supposed to be. You know, had like a big honking raid. 20,000 chats. That's insane. That
Woof.
doesn't sound right. Yeah, top 5 categories. I love that Fear Effect is on there.
Yeah.
Uh, Top 10% streamer for Fear Effect.
Let's
Um,
go.
I don't think
I- The one that I was really impressed by is that I was surprised by is apparently I was in the top 10 for AC6.
How the fuck
Which-
did that happen?
I don't know how that happened. I don't know if I got like a big raid while it was happening and it just like it skewed the average a lot or something, but like that's silly.
That's funny. That's good.
Like Eternal Dark. Like for some of these, like I get it. Like if you play an old game that no one really cares about, like it's easy to be in the top 10.
Yeah.
But like,
I mean, I was in the top 10 for Wasteland 2, so I feel
well,
you.
there you go. Yeah.
But not for Descent, which feels fucked up to me.
That is fucked
Top
up,
10
actually.
just
That
chatting?
seems
No
unrealistic.
fucking way.
Well, I think it's because like a bunch of people started doing a thing called DOScember in December, where they're playing a bunch of DOS games and Descent came
Well,
up.
fine.
Yeah. All right, sorry, continue. Go ahead.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Top 3 tags. We got experimental, CRT, and retro. That checks out.
Yeah, you earn the CRT
have a few-
tag. Honestly, that's
Yeah,
your
I've-
category.
Especially like after we'll get to it, but like huge shout out to Shindigs. Let me just fucking shout him out. Where is my?
Yeah, Shindigs is literally how I found you on like your first stream because like he posted
Yeah.
about it.
Oh no, like this stream would be nowhere near where it is without Shindig. So I feel like most people who are here found it through him as well. So but if not, go check him out.
Shindigs
he
is always
is
doing
possessed.
weird fucking shit on his stream.
Possessed by a content demon. He is just insane. Hold on. I have to keep looking over the camera to find my shit. All right. But like I wish I didn't take a screenshot of the like if you look on my my Twitch stats or something, if you go to one of those like one of those websites and you look at the like evolution, there's like this enormous spike last month where like that fucking tweet went viral and I got like I don't know like 1,600 followers in like 2 days.
One stream. I was watching it. You started the
It's
stream at like
ridiculous.
300 something, and by the end you were over 1,000.
Yeah, absolutely bonkers.
Like and it just kept going. It like I
Kept
went off
going,
stream, like I
yes.
went offline and I was like, okay, well, see you in like 3 or 4 days, right? Because it was like ended up here for Tsukimi. Hell yeah. I think Tsukimi ended up here through Shindigs as well in turn. That was basically the first post that when the Shindigs put it out. So yeah, it's always the same. That was a really funny moment because she had one of those reactions as well where like they thought that it was all fake. So like but yeah I got some emotes. This is pretty much all of the emotes that we have. Actually hold on, I'll remind me if I forget to just put that in the planning. That's a very important thing. That's a
New emotes.
high priority. More emotes. Yeah.
Mhm.
Affiliate unlocked again. Thank you to anyone who made that possible. That was really quick actually. I mean affiliate is fairly lenient, I think.
The hardest thing with affiliate is like streaming the required number of days in a month in order to hit it.
Yes. Yeah, because you have to do, is it 7 nowadays or something like that? So you have to do at least like 2 streams a week or something like that.
It's at least like it's something that adds up to like 2 streams a week. You need at least 50 followers, and you need to average at least 3 people watching per stream.
Yeah. Don't get affiliate until 2 years in. That's totally valid.
Uh,
I don't mean to be like, oh, I'm built differently. That was really easy for me or anything like that. I'm sorry. No, but like it's one of those things where like it is definitely like
yeah.
because
You're-
there's like a viewer minimum, right? So I think it's like 3
Mm-hmm.
concurrent or something for the whole duration of it, which is if you're a
Exactly,
really small streamer,
yeah.
that's the tricky part.
Yeah, it's all made up stuff. There's no real
Mm.
way to like check it or see like the way that they do the metrics. So it's like,
Yeah.
no, it's not. It's not your fault. It's the way
Mm.
Twitch calculates things. It doesn't tell us how
Yeah.
to calculate it.
Yeah, it's you know, it's a mess. 40 what is that, 140,000 channel points? Most of those are probably, or like the plurality of those are probably currently in the pit.
Well, let's see here. There's 67,440 of those in the pit
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, I think I mentioned it last time. I think, right? That so I have been able to extend it. Thank goodness. Because if the goal fails, you have to return the points.
Ooh.
Which is the one thing we don't want to happen.
Yes. Please, that will ruin the economy.
That will ruin everything. Yeah. Yeah, but like, look at this shit. Like, 1,800 followers, basically. I think we just
Whew.
passed 1,800 the other day. Insane. Thank you to everyone who followed and who's been hanging out. You know. Yeah, we got raid sent, which is significantly fewer than. Oh, actually, you know what? This might be like all of those streams where something crashed and I had to restart or something. There are
That's
six
gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Yeah.
6 raids fewer than there are streams, so surely that's what it is.
I hadn't even thought about that.
Loudest fans. Look, that's you.
Wait, where? Where?
Hey.
Oh God!
I don't know how these get calculated. Sorry for exposing anyone who didn't want to be exposed.
Maybe it's
I
like-
don't know if it's most chats or something.
Yeah, that's my guess. Is like participation in chat or something like that.
Mhm. Yeah, no,
But yeah.
Doom, you absolutely outdid me with that as well.
But yeah. I don't know. I don't think I can look at it anymore. Because you can look at people's chat logs and stuff. But it stops at like 999 plus.
Mhm.
Doom can type with her eyes closed.
This is true.
Very
Yeah,
impressive.
yeah.
She can type in her sleep.
I think, Doom,
I
I think
mean-
you've literally done that to me.
Probably.
I mean,
Sent you
yeah.
incoherent text messages and then like, sorry, I woke up in a REM state and sent you that one blacked out.
Yeah, yeah, that's happened at least
Yep.
once.
Sure, I
Oh
believe
yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's good shit. Good. I mean, like I'm like super verbose when it comes to sort of like chatting. To the point where I'm like I feel self-conscious about it sometimes. Where I'm like, am I just hogging the chat? Am I just like,
No,
am I being
but-
too parasocial when it? But like I appreciate it when people chat. Like I feel like it makes the stream that much more entertaining. I think.
Yeah, never feel
If there's
bad
always
like
something
about
going on.
that. And I'll say that to you. I'll say it to anyone. Okay, if you got stuff to say, just say it. That's fine. It's like when you're just like, if you're talking about what's happening with it, that's fine. It's when you come in and be like, and just start talking about something completely irrelevant or something, then it's like, no, then it's like, all right, ratchet it back a bit. But no, you come in, you talk about what's happening, and that's fine.
Oh yeah. Fun fact: Twitch misspelled the name of their emote on their own page. Good emoji has a capital E.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So celebrate in chat, but
That-
not with this
Not with this one,
particular
no.
word. But yeah, don't forget to stream your recap. I just did. There you go.
Yeah, we're doing it.
This was it. Yeah. So anyway, genuinely, like, huge thank you to anyone. It's been a pleasure. It's been a really fun year. I said it when I started, and I have said it multiple times since, that like I started streaming thinking that, like, to the mod, Porktree, one day, I'll make you a mod.
Hopefully you'll never need one.
Hopefully I don't
Really.
need. Yeah, exactly. I'm good enough, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've got experience modding big channels, so it's okay. It will show up on my recap. Yeah. But yeah. So like, you know, like when I started, I was like, you know what, this is like a very niche thing. If I can find like maybe a dozen people who enjoy it, you know, I'll be happy. And like, I couldn't have like I couldn't have wished for this, you know, where like so many people come in and they're like, oh, this is so cool, you know, like that kind of shit. So you know, thank you all. Want to play fighting games with me sometime? Oof, I'm really bad at fighting games.
Everyone says they're bad at fighting games, even people who are good at fighting
Some of
games.
us are bad
It's
at fighting
true,
games,
but
honestly.
Martin Daigo parry Chun-Li S2 on CRT would be sick. I mean, I can play it for you. We can
Just
relive.
fire up YouTube and just
We
like,
can go to YouTube right now. Hold on.
oh, like, can we find a YouTube video of arcade stick hat sounds?
Evo Moment 37. We can throw it on there. Which one is the HD version? This is like the new one. Wait, hold on, no. Yeah, that's the good one, I think. Hold on. Look. Just pretend that I'm Daigo.
Rare footage of Daigo actually angry.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, oh, it's gonna be so cool.
Justin's turtles.
Oh, you can get it. Don't
Yeah.
ignore it.
Let's go, Justin!
Let's go.
Now
Yeah,
the Turtles putting Daigo down 1-0.
Oh my God, no!
It's madness!
Oh wow! Oh, this is us in the room right now. This is us. Woo!
Daigo with the full parry. There's one with the combo and win. Evolution 2004.
There's 50
Madness.
people in the room with us
Ultimate
watching.
Madness.
We're streaming live from the same room with the live stream
Yeah,
happening.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's so scuffed.
Yeah.
Talking over each other's microphones.
I was here, yeah. Oh my god, no, but genuinely, the fucking goosebumps. I love that video so much, and I don't even care about fighting games that much. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool.
I was here.
Oh. Do you know that people now do this to Justin all the time? Yes, it's really funny.
Yes,
It's really funny.
I love it when like he's streaming it too, and people do it, and someone just clips it out and puts it on, and he's just like, oh, that was close that time.
There was that one post fairly recently that I saw where someone tweeted it. And it was basically like a full parry, except they didn't parry the final attack. They just like attacked or something. And it was like, that still counts. It was like, no, it doesn't.
No, like
It was like,
the re-release of Street Fighter 3 literally has a thing where you can recreate it at like it literally sets you up to do the parry. It's like, oh, you think you're so cool? Go ahead and do it. And if you don't
Yeah.
get that last hit, it doesn't count. So no, it doesn't.
yeah. Oh my god, the fucking welcome to the real world is my favorite thing. You're gonna learn today. Oh, I love that clip. I love that clip so much.
Yeah, but us like saying to you to be like, oh, you like watch fighting games? Why don't you play fighting games? It's like, oh, you like baseball? Why don't you play baseball? It's like,
Yeah.
you can appreciate things from the sidelines. It's fine.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe one day. There was I forgot who wrote it. There was like a fairly recent was it shit, I forget what his name is. That writer for Polygon. Pat?
Patrick Gill?
Is it? Yes. Pizza Suplex?
Yep, that's Patrick Gill. Yep.
Yes. I think he posted he wrote an article about how to get into fighting games or like how to learn to love fighting games or something.
Mm-hmm.
And that had like a, you know, I had a bit of an optic. I was like, you know what, maybe I should try it. Because it's like so many of them are just feel like so difficult to get into. You know, because like you look at these like combo charts and shit, like you know, you look at like Tekken, and it's like fucking heart surgery.
It's a lot to take in. Like
Yeah.
honestly, it took me a long time to understand the concept of a quarter circle forward, and because he was just told,
Oh,
yeah, just
yeah.
do a quarter circle
Yeah.
forward. I'm like, what do you mean do a quarter circle forward? If I do
Yeah.
that, I'll like I crouch and then I walk forward. What do you mean? And you just have to like kind of just rewire your brain to understand it. It takes a completely different mindset to like do motions and stuff for fighting games. So I get it. It's some of
Yeah.
the most obtuse shit to get into.
Trying to pull off those
Mm.
kinds of combos like with a keyboard, because you know I don't have like a I didn't play in ZSNES was the fighting games I played them with a keyboard, and it's trying to execute those like quarter circle half backwards. I'm like this is not physically possible with the buttons available to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now there's the hitbox, which is basically like
Yes.
that. So
I was okay. So like that's the thing. So like my hands down one of my favorite follows on Twitter, and I was I was annoying Joe with this the other week where I like kept sending them like weird out of context like screenshots and tweets from this person. But my one of my favorite followers on Twitter is Chris Person, Papa Bishu, who is like he is everything I aspire to be, in the sense that he has like all of the freakiest hobbies. You know, he at some point also used to have like a bunch of CRTs. You know, he's into like 3D printing, all sorts of like weird finding alternative uses for things. So like, and it's every single time he will go down the rabbit hole. He'll be like, I need to soundproof my room. Let me find like a weird exotic composite material. You know, there has to be something that is used for like automotive sound insulation, or you know, whatever the fuck that like Chinese yacht makers use to kind of like build their yachts or something. And he will go down this rabbit hole, like reading research papers and like trying to find like an Alibaba supplier that will sell it to him for like $30 a square meter or some shit like that.
that's so
And it's like
cool.
And he just like goes from like hobby to like completely unrelated hobby within the span of like 2 hours. And it's always so funny. You know, he will be like, oh, today I'm getting into like trackballs. You know, so I've 3D printed like this trackball enclosure that what's it called? There's like the Ploopy, I want to say. It's got like a really funny name. There's like there's like an open source like trackball thing. And so like you know, there's the reason why I bring it up, because there's I forget.
Oh god, it is
having
called
a
Ploopy.
yeah. I'm having a brain fart now. I can't exactly remember what the like open source like hitbox is.
Oh shit, yeah. I keep forgetting that hitbox is like a brand term, but it's like we've essentially Kleenex it.
It's called Flatbox, where you can basically, if you can 3D print a case for it, and you can get like it's a Raspberry Pi powered little thing. And you can basically go to like JLC PCB or like one of these like Chinese suppliers, and you can order like a couple PCBs, and you can put it all together for yourself. I don't know if I
mean, there's a GitHub page for Flatbox.
There is, yes.
To if you want an idea of like how open this is.
I actually have a couple PCBs, and I never got around to like putting together a decent case for it. But it's exactly that kind of shit where like I need to do some tinkering. I need to build, something.
Oh, you're just like just in your brain. You're just like, I need to build something. It's just
I have it. I just need to. Yeah, no, but it's like that kind of shit where like I don't know how he does it. I don't don't have the capacity for like keeping all of those hobbies in my mind the whole time. But like, every now and then it will happen, and I'll just like buy a bunch of shit, and then I'll just like mess around with it a little bit. Like I don't know. This setup is probably the longest term sort of like weird hobby that I've had.
Mm-hmm.
So you
And
know,
it's gonna keep going.
and it's gonna keep going. Yeah. Oh no, for sure, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sorry, I've been ignoring chat. There's a lot of like fighting game discussion going on. Hamza, a guy who exclusively made Yoshi and made number 2. Or is this Smash? King of Fighters is stylish as hell. Yeah.
Yeah, KOF 98, like Indy is right. KOF 98 is like the epitome of King of Fighters games.
King of Fighters 13 just got rolled back. Hell yeah.
Oh, finally,
Yeah.
that gives been out on Steam for like 10
Yeah.
years.
Yeah. No, it's good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, so I don't know. Maybe eventually. I will,
Oh yeah,
I
like
will-
at the end of
we'll
this,
get
it's like,
into it.
have we convinced you to play fighting games yet? The answer is like no.
Well, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. I don't
If you
know.
only play one fighting game, play one that's like gimmicky, like Dive Kick or something that's
Yeah.
not real.
Oh
Yeah.
I mean, Dive Kick is real. It's
I haven't played it.
Or, like-
I'm just aware of the gimmick.
I have I mean Dive Kick. It's Dive Kick and also the game Footsies are basically the formula of a fighting game distilled down to its minimum.
Mm. Or like something silly. What was it? Bushido Blade.
Bushido Blade
Uh,
2 is the one to play if you're gonna play Bushido Blade. That game.
Is it the one that just had a straight up like a gun?
Yeah, there is a character that uses
Sick.
a gun. Yeah.
So just
Oh,
like
yeah.
you can just you can literally bring a sword to a gunfight and just
Yeah,
die.
Or
Yeah.
a gun to a sword fight. Yeah, and win.
I mean, did
Or-
the
yeah.
gun only have like one bullet in it, so you couldn't miss?
Yeah,
I feel
yeah,
like it's
but
a revolver, so it's at least. I think if you run out of bullets, presumably, it seems like I haven't played it in a while. It seems like the kind of game though, where
Right.
like if you do just have to like try to pistol whip the opponent.
Mm-hmm.
right,
But
right.
I couldn't say for
Yeah.
sure.
Bushido Blade and Bushido Blade 2 are so cool because they're fighting games without a health bar, and I
Yeah.
think that that's such a cool concept.
Yeah,
that
it's
like I
literally
don't think more
most
people.
hits are one hit kill.
Mm-hmm. Or even if they're not a one hit kill, they literally like will disable like one of your arms or
Correct.
your leg.
Yeah, it'll disable an arm or a leg.
Bushido Blade has a LAN mode on PS1.
Oh,
That's cool.
Oh my god.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's.
How
the
does that
percent.
work? Do you use like with like the serial port or something?
I would
I
assume,
believe-
yeah,
yeah.
you would have to. I mean, just like with an old LAN, you would have a box router, and then you would plug your Ethernet cables into that and plug that into the internet. That would be my assumption.
No.
Yeah, but, like-
The PS1 literally had a serial port, and you would just they had a serial cable that you would just connect two consoles together, hooked up to two TVs,
Oh,
and
fucking
that's how.
Game Boy
how
So it
Link
was like
cable
the early
style? That
iterations.
Link cable
owns,
style,
that
yeah.
owns.
Yeah.
There was a Command and Conquer game for PS1 that you could play using the link cable, like
Mhm.
that, and so it had like the Fog of War and everything, so you could literally play
Hell
like
yeah.
Command and Conquer multiplayer on a console, just
Set
with
up,
two
like, two
TVs facing away with
TVs.
each other.
That's so cool.
Mhm.
I should pick up like one of those. What was it? The SCPH 1000 1001 1002, I guess, depending on the
the
region.
early-
Like the very first one.
Yes, yeah. That would be,
the-
they might be difficult to find because and this is one of my favorite like bits of trivia about the PS1.
Is the audio file thing.
Yes, it's the audio
Yes.
file thing.
What is
Yes.
the
Yes.
audio file thing?
So
Yeah,
Oh,
you go,
go
ahead,
ahead, go
Martin.
ahead.
You go ahead.
Okay. So I was just gonna say. So basically, the very, very first PlayStation, the like big boxy sort of like. So that is the one that, for example, still has a serial port. I think they removed it from some of the later models.
Sure.
It has a. I think if I understand correctly, the idea is that the sound output is much more direct. So you have like, rather than. So it still has like composite output, right? So you have like the
It still has
know.
the red, white, and yellow like RCA outputs.
yeah, you get like direct RCA output, and it's still very sought after by audiophiles because it is a very, very high quality CD player.
Yeah.
Despite
I
everything.
have heard of
Clean
this. Yeah, it was like a Wired article.
Yeah, it's like the cleanest like audio output for CDs, which is why it's like,
Fascinating.
and it was done it was like completely on accident that it ended
Sure,
up
yeah.
that way.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. So it's like it's one of those things where like audiophiles to this day will like buy them up and like repackage them and stuff. You like it's really funny to see sometimes where you'll have like these custom enclosures that are made to look like really expensive hi-fi equipment. You know, the kind of shit where it's like a machined
Sure.
box with like a very ugly cursive font on it and like a green LED or something, you know?
hmm
Like if you're familiar with like that kind of incredibly expensive audiophile gear, you know, it will be immediately recognizable as like you overpaid for this thing.
You open
You
it
know?
up, it's that picture of the cat looking inside, and there's a PlayStation in there.
Yeah. No, but like there's so much of that shit where it will be like I realized I stopped the music and I never started it. If it's annoying or if you can barely hear it or if it's too loud or anything, just let me know. I can turn it off completely. Let me know what the levels are like. But yeah, no, it's like definitely one of those things where there's so much snake oil as well, where it's like, you know, this thing has a crystal in it that cleans up the signal or something, or like fucking,
Yeah.
you know, these like platinum plated, you know, or like this cable has a core that is like entirely gold, and is like, you know, $2,000 or some shit. And it sounds like exactly the same as a regular
Well, yeah,
cable would.
you got tricked into buying monster cables.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I remember like
Yeah.
I was shopping for an HDMI cable one time for one of those sites, and it was like, here's a like 7-foot HDMI cable that's $700.
Yeah.
I'm like, who the fuck is buying this?
Yeah,
Moms who don't
yeah.
know better.
Ugh.
You know, but yeah, it's like it's insane. But like I wish I was joking about the crystal thing, because that literally happens.
Oh god.
There are literal boxes that, you know, are like little things. Sometimes you can get like fucking, I don't know, like rocks and shit.
You gotta
That are
balance the
supposed to, like-
chakras of your sound waves.
Yeah. I don't know if they're supposed to like serve as feet or something. Like if you search for like audiophile crystal, you'll see a lot of things that are kind of like vaguely cone shaped. I don't know if the idea is to like put them on top of your gear or if you're supposed to like replace the feet or something. I don't know how it works.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it. What the? Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna link the article I found. Like,
yeah,
here.
please do.
It's something called The Volcano, and it's like the ugliest thing imaginable, and it's you're supposed to
Alright, let me
put it
look.
on top of like your deck.
Yeah, hold on a second. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
And I'm looking at a YouTube video now where the title is "Improve Your Hi-Fi or Head-Fi System with Audiophile Crystals." What?
Yeah.
Does somebody sell headphones with audiophile crystals in them?
Man,
I can't
don't know.
believe audio equipment has a TTC that we can record.
it's
Time
so
to
silly.
crystal.
It's so silly. Time to crystal.
Which is one of my favorite, like, I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's like any fantasy like fictional like world or something or story. It's like, what's the time to crystal? As in, when does a crystal show up?
Oh man. The GameCube can natively output both analog and digital picture at the same time, but haven't come up with cool uses for that. MGS5 Phantom Pain has an external mobile application that could show you in-game map as you're playing.
Oh yeah, I use that a lot on my phone.
That's fun. That's fun.
Hold on. I'm looking at something here from the cable company. I'm looking at a cable that starts at $24,000.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about
I'm
right.
linking at the cable code. It starts at 1 meter, and then to add half a meter is another $7,000.
Oh,
We're getting
yes.
robbed.
Okay.
Is this it? Is this it?
Look at that. It says, okay.
Is that
I
it?
don't
Is
think I
that
can
the
move
thing?
it.
Is that the crystal?
This is not what I was thinking of. But it says
Okay,
Crystal
alright.
Connect, so I'm led to believe that this has a crystal of some kind in it. Like a ferrite bead kind of thing, but it's a very fancy crystal that I assume is probably just like,
Oh my
I don't
god.
know.
It's on the
Like-
technical specification says shields, infinite crystal silver.
Jesus.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
inside the
know. It's
conductor
apparently it's an
and
XLR
the-
cable though.
Yeah.
I mean, I see that, but it's like fucking.
Just so you know that this is a really good professional quality thing. The DaVinci Interconnect cable is the flagship in the ART series. It offers the best possible musical reproduct ion, space to the
Uh-huh.
infinite, thanks to the infinite crystal silver ICS signal conductors, while the use of more infinite crystal silver ground conductors means the lowest possible distortion too. TH space
Oh.
IS allows TH space E DaVinci cables to reveal details in your music you never knew. So yeah, they're proofreading their website for their
Yeah.
$16,000, sorry, $24,000 1 meter long cable that looks like a fucking shoelace.
Yeah. At least they used the word comprise correctly. They didn't say comprise. Comprises of
See,
or is comprised of.
The real thing is that now that we have seen these and know what they look like, anytime I see any audio setup, I'm gonna be looking to be like, dude, fucking
Yeah.
$24,000
Do you have the crystal
trash
cable?
cables?
Do you
Yeah,
have?
yeah.
They got a Da Vinci?
Right?
Yeah. No, like.
Hold on,
God.
Martin. You mind if I just link this in the chat so people can?
Yeah.
see
No,
it?
go for it. Go for it.
Apparently,
Oh,
no,
the
no.
cable range
Oh, you're getting a
for-
raid.
Hold on.
Getting a raid.
Hi Tenshi. Welcome. Hi chat.
Hi, folks.
Puzzles mode. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Hello Raiders.
Everyone's coming in. They're seeing you with a $24,000 cable on.
Oh yeah. We're look.
We're not buying it. We're making fun of it. I swear.
I'm trying to get chat to buy it for me. This is
you
my
make
birthday
a throne
gift.
and it's only this on it.
Anyway, hi KK. I hope that your stream went well. Feel free to go and grab a snack. I know that. Or bougie. Yes. Hello. Welcome in, gamers. For those of you who are new here, my name is Martin, or you might know me as Bleen. Get some lunch. Hell yeah. But yeah. Welcome in. I'm really bad at doing introductions. I'm a variety streamer. Retro tech enthusiast. I play retro games. I do Plumbo every now and then. These are real CRTs that you're currently looking at. If this is the kind of like silly bullshit, like weird retro tech stuff that you enjoy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Moe. The hand. But yeah, welcome in. I'm doing this is like a bit of a weird sort of like, and Fuzzy, thank you for the follow. Thanks for being a seeder. No, I mean, thank you. But yeah, so this is my final stream of the year. I'm doing a bit of a recap. We're doing some planning for next year. I'm taking a note out of KK's book or notepad even. So I'm writing. Hold on. Let me. I'm doing like a hand cam thing. I'm writing things down on a piece of paper for. Oh wait, hold on. Where did it go?
Did you lose the output?
No, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
I just lost it. But yeah, so for accountability, I'm writing things down. And then we're gonna be playing Nerds Online afterwards, which is competitive multiplayer solitaire.
Oh my god.
I love writing things down. Yeah. I feel like I need a physical list so that I can cross things off afterwards. So I'm gonna be doing a little bit more of that in a bit. Breaking out the overhead slide projector. I wish I had an overhead slide projector. That would be really funny.
What your display is reminding me of specifically is the heyday when I was in like the 4th to 6th grade when people would get black paper and gel pens were rage.
Ooh,
Mhm.
yes.
Hell yeah. Oh, also, wait, hold on. I just mentioned Plomo, and I realized that I never brought up the fact that I did finish the Caliban. I have it. Ooh, hold on. I didn't get around to posting the video yet, but it's here. So, hold on. I don't know. Maybe just like hold it up in front of the camera. It will be out of focus.
Yeah,
Whatever.
let's
But
see-
I
let's
will
see it
post the
blurry. Let's see it blurry.
proper finished video soon.
Yeah.
It will be.
Yeah.
Basically, I finished it last night.
Nice.
I finished it last night. It took a little bit of extra work because I realized, after looking at the, oh wait, hold on, I never shouted out KK. Sorry, one second.
You sure
I'm
you don't
so
need
bad.
mods?
I need to automate that. No, that's shush. Porchy will hear you. Okay, hold on. The problem is that I have too many windows now. So, but yeah, please do go follow KK Cyber, Denshi.
Just a quick update
Let's
on
see.
those cables. If you enter custom length and you put in 6.3, no, it has to be in 5 increments, 6.5 meters length, it is over $100,000 cable.
Jesus.
That's really funny.
You found the bare minimum for it to be over
Yeah,
$100,000.
literally. I was like, I wonder how much. Yeah. Wacky stuff.
Yeah. Oh man, I love that. Yeah, because you can choose like you can enter a custom length and it says like plus $36,000 or something.
I wonder
Yeah.
if
Doom
it's
sounds
actually
low.
custom
I can
length.
boost.
Oh, I could
Doom.
just
Hold on one
move the
second.
microphone slightly closer. It's my
There we go,
microphone for
yeah.
those who are new here. My microphone clip broke, so I'm literally holding it in my hand. And I'm
Mhm.
trying to find a good distance where I'm not like blowing out the audio.
There are some people who like they have an entire career in podcasting where they hold a microphone in front of their face.
Okay, well
so.
that's insane.
Yeah.
My thing is broken. I will fix this later. Rode
You
is
need to do
sending
the-
me a replacement. It'll come in the next couple weeks.
Didn't Rode have to send you a replacement like this same year?
Correct. Yeah. No, it was late 2022. But yeah, this is so far basically once every calendar year. This clip mount has broken, and you can't buy a replacement. You have to
And their
like
customer service
contact
is
them
just
with
okay
proof
to
of
send you a
purchase.
new one.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I'm not seeing an
Oh.
upper limit on the length of this cable in meters. So far, I've put in 100 meters, and the price is $1.5 million. I'm just gonna put in 9. I'm gonna put in infinite nines. See what happens.
Okay, yeah. Let's get the price up. Let's get the price up.
Okay. Max value is 1,000 meters. Okay. So if
So
I put
a
in 1,000
kilometer,
meters,
One
a kilometer
kilometer.
of this cable is how much?
would be $14,409,600.
You can.
Let's
I
start
can
let's start a
guarantee you that will
GoFundMe.
sound worse than if you like transmitted the signal just wirelessly or some shit.
I don't
You-
know what
Martin,
you're
you
talking
put it
about.
through
Are
a
you saying this is
crystal
radio.
a
in
waste
this
of money?
cable.
Right, there's magic in here, man.
Okay, but there's
Yeah.
like it's one crystal per kilometer.
Do you not trust the quality of this $1.5 million kilometer
Of
length
the Da Vinci,
cable?
the Da
Yeah.
Vinci interconnect by crystal cable.
God.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I wish there were like reviews on this so I could see anybody talking about like I didn't buy
Oh.
this, the price is just ridiculous.
Oh, if only. Holy
I'm gonna
shit.
Google around and see if I can find any reviews of this.
For Da Vinci interconnect. Hold
Oh.
on, wait. I'm
Yeah.
gonna let me see if someone talked about it on Reddit.
It's really funny because a lot of the times the reviews will be from people who are audiophiles themselves and got suckered into buying it, so they have a lot of confirmation bias.
Oh yeah, that's for
Um,
sure.
So tread carefully.
Oh my
But also,
God.
sorry, I didn't say hi Rob. I will happily play Lawyer Guy once it's done.
Yeah.
I am very excited to play Lawyer Guy.
Lawyer guy?
Yeah, it's a game that friend of the show Rob is developing, The Catsman.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
It's basically it's like a hard as nails like 2D side scroller kind of like platformer.
Is this one that's called Lawyer
That
Guy,
is my
Defender of
mistake, yes.
Justice?
Is it? I think so. I think there's a Steam page for it. You can probably get like a demo. It's like an older build.
Mhm.
I am adding an easy mode to it. Okay.
Yeah. About this game. Warning,
Yeah.
this game is difficult.
Yeah.
There's a
It says
chart that says Mega
don't
Man
play my game yet. It's bad right now.
Okay, there's a chart where it's Mega Man on one end, Kaizo Games on the other, and Lawyer Guy is in between souls, and I want to be the guy.
Yes. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah.
Yikes!
That's fun.
I'm reading one of these reviews, and I just like I'm not an audiophile. Maybe these are real terms, but it sounds like this guy's making shit up.
Oh, do tell.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
wait,
see
hold
here.
on, I
If you
realized that
own
my-
good quality power chords and have balanced sound, the Da Vinci's will not shake up the firmament by boosting bass or increasing slam. What they do is less obvious. First, the sonic miasma fractured as the instruments spread out and took up positions around the stage with enough separation so they could be discerned independently. Second, the transients were landing with better time alignment. Taken together, this allowed me to peek inside and discern a logic not apparent before. What had been a series of ill-defined and unconnected notes now had a structure. It still strikes me as a bunch of off-kilter odd compositional choices. I just can't see the appeal. But, at a minimum, I had a clear-eyed view of what went down in the studio. The DV power cables had this clarifying effect on everything I played. Okay.
What
I don't know about
Thank
you, but
you.
I love the sonic miasma of a good orchestra.
Thank you, Fuzzy. Perfect use of that emote. That's perfect. That's exactly how I picture
Them's
it.
words, all right. Holy
Oh
shit.
god. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I don't even know how we got here, but oh, we were talking about the PlayStation 1 being
That's
an audiophile
right, yeah,
thing.
the
Oh
PS1.
god, yeah.
We were talking about the
Anyway.
PS1, and we really
Let me
fell
just
off the deep end. Sorry.
Pull-
Back to the
pull
list.
that rope, pull that chain back, you know.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay. But yeah, so I should have said yeah, for the Raiders, if you have any games that you would perhaps like to see played on a CRT at some point, let me know. What we're looking at here is a list of games suggested by chat that I will likely play next year. No guarantees that I will get around to all of them, but you know, this is kind of like a short list. So yeah.
Such is life inside the crystal.
Such is life inside the crystal.
So, what do we
Oh.
think if you were to get, one of these cables and replace the crystal inbuilt with a fully charged JO crystal? Would the sound quality improve or become worse?
Well, I mean, I do have an
Obviously, it
XLR
would get
mic.
better.
This mic is XLR. Wait, hold on. I can hold it. I can give you the like authentic
Ooh.
sort of like.
So
I could replace this so that I could hear me.
Wow.
You could hear me that much clearer.
Who's
I would just snort the crystal.
$24,000 cable.
That would be a really funny bit if I just put this on a throne.
Well,
It's the only item.
It would be. I saw in the list of reviews it was included on a list of best something or other cables, $10,000 and up, and I'm just thinking, you guys have donate to charity or something. You have too much money.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Also, hold on. I realized that this whole time I've had hold on a second. Where is it? Oh my god. Oh, I'm looking across the camera. Yeah, I realized this whole time. It's still cold, thankfully, because almost winter and whatnot. But I have a can of Mountain Dew right next to me.
Hey, let's do it. Let's do
So
it.
why don't we? Hold on. Oh, fuck.
DW. It.
Do I not have it set up on here?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's so tragic. That's so tragic. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, do I need to do it like this? Well, fuck it. I don't know. Yeah. So this is a segment. I completely fumbled the segue, but this is a segment where I talk about Mountain Dews. It's called wait, hold the fuck.
You'll have to do it with your voice.
It's good. Yeah, I have to do the voice. It's called I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
Yeah. So I have here
Oh my god.
so I have here a can of Mountain Dew Code Red.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good
it-
one.
That's,
It
I was gonna
says-
say, that's one of the flavors I hear people like.
Oh my god.
Dew with a rush of cherry flavor with other natural flavors.
Nice.
It's really cool. Hold on, I can hold it up here. It will be a bit out of focus. It's really funny because it has the alert sort of like stripes.
Oh, so does.
It's very on
Yep.
brand. It also says less than 1% juice, which
So
is
it's good and healthy.
surely a selling point.
Yeah, exactly.
So anyway, cheers.
Yeah.
I don't know how good that sounded. Illegal in
I
the
didn't hear
UK, I
anything.
assume potentially.
Yeah, the Discord filtering got rid of it, unfortunately, so we didn't get to
Oh
hear
no!
it.
Well, hopefully it's. Oh. I mean, it's definitely like cherry-like.
That
Promising.
the word "like" is doing so much heavy lifting here.
It's what it's okay. I do love cherry flavoring
Mm-hmm.
in general
Sure, agree.
in like drinks and like sweets and whatever. But I feel like much like with grape flavoring, I feel like there's a certain sort of like artificial flavoring that
Yeah.
you kind of like associate with the cherry, right? Or with like cherry flavor, but isn't necessarily the like a real cherry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
artificial cherry
Right?
is a completely different species of flavor. Honestly,
This to me tastes like real cherry in a
Really?
bad way.
Interesting, yeah.
It's
Hmm.
it where like sometimes maybe if it's like not quite the season for cherries, and they're a bit sour or like they don't taste that good.
Sure.
And so it's like a very mid kind of like disappointing cherry. And that's what it tastes like to me.
Interesting. Yeah, I can't think of any artificial flavors that were like it tastes like the real thing, except for like apples. Apple flavored stuff usually tastes like apples to me.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I mean, green apple definitely doesn't taste like what a green apple is.
Well, that's fair.
It's funny you should mention that too. Like, this entire stream, I've been drinking a cherry energy drink. So
Cherry
Oh, yeah.
Starburst energy.
a
drink.
cherry
Can I get-
Starburst C4 energy.
Can I get some Ashley cans in chat?
No,
Um.
oh my god, oh my god, damn it!
Got him.
Um,
God,
I mean, it's not like it's not terrible. Like I could drink this. It does have yellow 5 and blue 1 in it,
oh,
and
good.
red 40. So-
Everyone's here.
So it's like, I don't know. I would say solid like 6 out of 10,
What's
7
your,
out of 10 maybe.
What would be your 10?
Yeah, what's a 10 on
Mm.
the scale?
Since you're not a Mountain
My
Dew
go-to
drinker.
drink, funnily enough, while we're talking about cherry drinks, my go-to soft drink here in the UK would be a cherry Pepsi Max.
Okay.
Yeah.
We still have that, thankfully. Uh,
The Tories haven't gotten rid of it yet.
not yet. No, but so like, because my understand. Well, we can talk about that actually, because I mean, so Pepsi Max is a no sugar or like sugar-free drink, I guess.
Sure.
So like, it's okay, or like it's it's whatever. But Jamie Oliver did ruin soda or like soft drinks in the UK. That is like an actual thing.
Really?
Yeah, because he's
boy.
like the kind of person who will be like, oh, we're gonna have like a public health campaign because I think that kids are eating very unhealthy or unhealthily, and so we're gonna like put some pressure on lawmakers to kind of like limit the amount of sugar that you can have and shit. Yeah, it's the nugget man. It's the excuse me.
The nugget.
It's the nugget thing.
That's
It is literally
right.
the nugget thing.
Jesus.
It's like he's a man who just doesn't understand that people sometimes just enjoy treats even if
Right.
they're
The simple
unhealthy.
pleasure of high fructose corn syrup. I'm right
Yeah.
there with you.
Hmm.
Sometimes you like to eat garbage. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was right to
mayonnaise
try
steak
to
also.
fix school dinners, but he did it because of class warfare and through class warfare. Yeah, like it's the
Mm,
kind of shit where like, so like, what's the most recent thing? I think it was like multi-buy stuff, where like you might go to like a supermarket or something, and they'll have like an offer where if you buy 3 of a thing, it's cheaper. You know, that kind of shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And so a lot of the times it applies to like snacks and stuff.
Mhm.
And so like he's been like trying to get rid of that by like, you know, basically arguing that it encourages people to make less healthy food buying choice decisions, you know, because it's like, oh, I can buy like 3 packets of crisps for like £1 or something.
Ridiculous.
But it's like the kind of thing where like you like he's correctly he's identifying a problem, but he's misunderstanding the source of the problem. You know, where it's like a lot of people who, you know, like working class people or people who can't afford to spend a lot of money on their groceries will end up buying like cheaper, less healthy food because it's sustenance, you know?
Exactly.
So like if you get rid of that, you have taken that away from them, but you haven't really given them any alternative.
Mhm.
So like, you know, they're gonna be queuing up at the food bank next time.
You could talk a
Like,
big game about
It's
like
such a sorry.
yeah, and you could talk a big game about how like, oh, you should eat fresh fruits and vegetables and everything, and it's like, okay, but it's also prohibitively fucking expensive and goes bad in 3 days, and
Yeah.
sometimes people don't have like the time or energy to handle that sort of thing. It's like some people go to the grocery store once every 2 weeks because that's when they can do it, and their food has to last that long. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, frozen prepackaged stuff is going to last that long, and a salad mix is not.
Yeah. I mean, same thing in the States, you know, like anyone who lives near or like in or near a food desert, you know,
Yeah.
will know
Yup.
that it's not always easy, especially like if you have like fucking 2 jobs and you have to commute 3 hours to get from one place to another, and there's you can't just fucking go to Trader Joe's
Yeah.
whenever, you know,
7-Eleven
like
is your local grocery store.
Whole Foods or
you know.
something.
You
Yeah.
don't have access necessarily to fruit, and if you do, it's not affordable. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And so he could talk a big game about that, but it's like, okay, well, what are you doing about it other than shaming these people that you're supposedly trying to help? It's bullshit.
Yeah.
It's bullshit.
You know, so it has like a lot of the time, you know, it has like the opposite effect, you know, where it like disproportionately affects people who are of, you know, working class, you know, low income.
Yeah.
So
As
you know.
always.
Yeah, it's always people who just like people like him are more concerned with being right than being helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
really fucking annoying.
Yeah. But yeah. Anyway.
Sorry, we got.
No,
got
it's okay.
We're all on the same side. Sometimes you got to have
Yeah.
a gripe about this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine if now is when I come out and I'm like, no, actually, I think poverty and insecurity is actually pretty solid and a good way to keep the just mask
Yeah,
off
yeah.
for an
If-
insane reason.
I have known you
Oh.
for several years, Doom. And if this is the time that you reveal that, you worked me pretty
Oh.
fucking good for a
Yeah.
long fucking time.
Absolute nonsense. Anyway, yeah, food deserts are bad,
Yeah.
and class
Yeah.
inequality is a structural problem.
Yeah.
The end.
Stop
Yeah.
shaming people for getting McDonald's when it's the only thing they
Yeah.
have time or energy for at the end of a workday.
Right?
Yeah.
Subsidize healthy food and make it more accessible if you want to
Yeah.
complain about people
Yeah.
eating chicken nuggets.
And you know what?
right.
Sometimes let people get chicken nuggets because
And
sometimes
also, yeah, let people
a
have a
treat.
treat.
sometimes
Yeah.
you need a treat in hellish times.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Look,
Ugh.
you know. Anyway. But yeah, so yeah. On that note, basically, yeah, fuck Jamie Oliver. Mountain Dew Code Red,
Good stuff.
not too bad. Not as bad as I would have expected it to be based on like how much people hate on it.
So the place where you got the code red, like what other Mountain Dews are there?
I have a can of Baja Blast as well,
Oh,
which I have tried in the past, so it wouldn't necessarily be like a big surprise.
Mhm.
Sure.
But
Hey, man, if
I don't know. I have to
only-
go back and like stock up. On,
If
like,
only you
bunch of
had
random
like the
shit.
hard Mountain Dew over there.
Oh, you know what? I would kill for a hard Baja Blast.
I've
I
been
think that would
trying
be
to
really
find
funny.
the hard Mountain Dew specifically to taste test the black cherry one, and literally like
Mm.
they're not available in every state. And they're available, for example, in So I was visiting family in Kansas around Labor Day weekend last year. And I drove up to the Kansas City, Missouri area and hit like every place because you can look on the Mountain Dew website like places they say they have it. And I visited like a half dozen places, and eventually at the last place I was like, I'm looking for this Mountain Dew thing. The website says it should be here. I can't find it anywhere in town. He's like, yeah, there's a problem with the distributor. No one in state has it.
Jesus.
Right.
So foiled.
So I want to say I have had the hard Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's terrible. I know that will not. I know it will not.
Oh, I mean, I would still try it.
Yeah, exactly. I want you to still try it, but be forewarned, it is god fucking awful.
Do you like
It's
normal
terrible.
Baja Blast? Is the issue that the alcohol part makes it taste like piss, or what's the problem?
Here's the thing: it tastes exactly like regular Baja Blast.
So you just don't like Baja Blast?
I don't.
Oh,
I don't know how to describe it. It's like I'm fine with regular Baja Blast, but it's like somehow they turned up the volume on Baja Blast to be bad. I don't know how to
Interesting.
describe it. It doesn't taste like alcohol, but it tastes exactly like Baja Blast, but worse. I know that's a contradictory thing to say, but I swear it's true.
What is Strong Zero? This thing people are talking about in chat.
Strong Zero rocks. Okay.
It's like a Japanese hard energy drink, I think.
It's like a hard seltzer, basically. It's like a very sort of like light tasting, fizzy, sort of like lemon drink. But it also has 9% alcohol content.
Oh, interesting. We'll
Plus, the can just looks really fucking cool. And
Vodka
also,
It does look cool.
Strong Zero is such a good name for a drink.
It's a vodka highball in a can. Yes,
Okay.
that's pretty
Oh
much
my
pretty much
God.
it.
Interesting. Oh, that actually sounds like a great deal.
It's good.
200 yen for 600 milliliters at 18. Yeah.
Oh, yo,
Yeah.
that's like Four
Well-
Loko levels of like
Four
of cheap.
Loko. I wasn't
Yeah.
drinking really when Four Loko was like a thing, which is a
Yeah.
shame because I missed out on the chance to get fucked.
I have had the caffeinated Four Loko.
I
I've
believe
had
it.
the
Hell
premium
yeah.
Hand
Four
touched God.
Hell yeah. We have to go back.
Loko. We have to go. Well, don't you have
When I'm-
Buckfast over there, which is basically?
Yes. So I was literally about to bring up Buckfast.
I want to try
which
Buckfast so fucking bad.
Is
is-
Buckfast
is
literally
is-
Four Loko proportions?
It's
medieval Four Loko. Yes.
Yes, it still has the caffeine in it.
It's so funny that you guys can have that and we can't have Four Loko. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
like, you guys are outlawing certain kinds of sprinkles that we just put on everything.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
exactly.
No consistency in what is good and bad
I
for
feel
people
like-
at all.
I feel like at this point it's just like grandfathered in or something. I think I might have miscounted
my
these dots. I
God.
think one of the columns is going to be a little bit skewed. But hey,
I've never had Buckfest, but I'm saving it for Bangface. Oh yeah, that would seem like a good place to
Yes.
get super fucked up on a Four Loko
Uh,
analog.
Oh my
so
god.
Bankface runs on Buckfast.
That
So
makes complete and total sense to me.
I talked about it. So earlier this year, I went to Bankface and I did a bit of a recap afterwards on stream, and I don't know if I still have it. Let me have a quick look. So for the uninitiated, Buckfast is a I think it's made. Is it like somewhere in Wales? I think, or like maybe like Cornwall or something. I think it's like southwest England. Made by like some monks
What?
originally. It's an abbey in Cornwall. Yes. So it's a tonic wine. So it's kind of like, I don't know, I guess tastes similar to kind of like port or some kind of like a fortified wine or something. So it's very kind of like sweet. Name for the town of Buckfast. Okay. Or like maybe like a I don't know if you could call it like a herbal sort of like liquor kind of thing almost. And basically it's essentially wine. So it has the same sort of like alcohol content, but also has a shit ton of caffeine in it. So I think it's like I want to say that for like maybe a bottle of it's got like 300 milligrams of caffeine in there, probably, or maybe a little bit.
15%
less.
alcohol by volume in the UK, 14.8% in Ireland.
Right.
There is a section on the Wikipedia page for this alcohol called the antisocial image. So promising
Hell yeah.
advertisement if I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's associated with what is called negged culture in
The what?
Scotland, which apparently
Sickos,
is a
yes.
term for like hooligans, louts, or petty criminals.
Oh yeah,
Interesting,
that sounds
interesting.
about right. Oh, I don't think I have. I don't know where I put. I might have moved the photos from Bankface. I don't think I can pull it up. But they're basically, I don't know. It's just one of those things. So Bankface is in and of itself is an experience. So, it's basically a weekend like rave, that takes place for the last couple of years. It has been taking place at a Pontins, which is a like a British chain of sort of like very cheap holiday resorts. It's the kind of place that if you can't afford to take your family on a international holiday, but you still want to go to the beach or something, you would go to like one of these places. And it's basically like like a big sort of like set of sort of like little chalets, little like apartments, right? Located typically on like a seaside location. But because it's the UK and the weather is shit a lot of the time, you still have a bunch of amenities where there's like an indoor pool, there's like a go-kart track, there's like an arcade, you've got like a couple sort of like ballroom type places where you can just do things indoors, that kind of stuff. So it's like a very sort of it's very Brit vibes, It's a very kind of like cheesy place to go in the first place. And so it's made all the funnier by the fact that for a weekend, basically you have all of these like alternative sort of like weird ravers, taking
Yeah.
over the place. And so you have like for 4 days nonstop, you have like, anything from like old school jungle, like 90s drum and bass, all the way up to like the weirdest fucking anime like lollycore break, break music. Lots of Gabba stuff, yes, as well. So it's fun. It's fun.
Anyway, so that festival runs on Buckfast, is what you're saying.
And so it's basically it's very closely associated with Buckfast in the sense that there's on site there's a store called it's a Nisa Local. So Nisa in and of itself is a chain of like sort of like smaller sort of like local supermarkets, like the corner shop style place, which I was introduced to Nisa Local when I came to study at university here because we had one fairly close to where I lived, but it's like the kind of place that you would go to kind of like get your essentials plus booze, that kind of stuff. And every time at Bankface, they have like a designated, it's basically like an entire aisle, right? Or like they have, how like at supermarkets, you have like these like islands, right? Where like whatever's in between two aisles. And like the entire thing, like they have like one of these things and is covered from top to bottom in like bottles of Buckfast.
Damn.
Like, and throughout the whole weekender, they never stop stocking it up. Oh yes, okay, thank you. I knew I had posted about it somewhere.
Let me see.
Yes.
Oh yes, I remember this photo.
Yes.
It's only 12. I saying only 12 pounds a bottle, but it's
Yeah. Oh well, I mean it's been increasing, because cost
True.
of living and whatnot. But is that the picture of it all gone? They sold out. They sold out by like Sunday at midday or something. So the last
my
day was
God.
pretty rough.
Is Buckfest an official sponsor, or it really is just
It's not.
popular? That's so
Okay.
funny.
It's not. It's just like it's the kind of drink that keeps you going because it's got a shit ton of caffeine in it.
Mhm.
This is the country that had gin craze. Yes. But yeah, so I don't know.
Love that the
Hold on, let me see
label,
if I
by the
can
way, says
it on the
not
screen.
recommended for children, and it's saying that based on like the caffeine content, not because it's literally wine.
Yeah. Oh god. Where's my?
Hold on,
my
wait.
thing?
Martin, are you aware of what I think is like probably like the American party game, Edward 40 Hands?
I feel like I've heard it before.
It's okay, so it's
Well,
like
can I
a
drag
40
things into
is
this?
like
Yeah.
it's a 40-ounce bottle
Oh,
of malt.
yes.
Yeah. And so
yes, I do know that.
yeah, and
Wait,
so
what
over 40 hands is where you have 2 of them. They are duct taped to your hands and uncapped, and you're not allowed to take
Yes.
them off until you finish the bottles.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, if you played Edward 40 hands with 2 bottles of Buckfast, you would die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
probably.
oh,
I'm reading
Alamo-
that there's five cans worth of Coke of caffeine in one bottle.
Oh wait,
Oh,
I was
yeah.
referencing before and said tape Buckfast in my
Yeah,
hand. Okay,
yeah,
I had
exactly,
a feeling,
exactly.
Alamo. Okay, I'm not trying to step on your bit there, but we're
No,
working
that's-
together. We're working together.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
it.
Shaking hands, shaking
Shaking
hands. You know,
or,
great
or
minds.
clinking bottles together because our hands
Yeah.
have 40s in them.
Oh god. Oh,
My
that's really
favorite
funny.
nicknames for this drink, according to the Wikipedia article, are Wreck the Hoose Juice, Promotion Lotion, and a bottle of What the Hell Are You Looking At? Are my favorites.
That's great.
I'd say like an unofficial slogan: "Buck fast, get you fucked fast."
Yes. Yes. Oh my god.
Also-
Okay, let me
Also
Hi,
from
Fizzy,
the
welcome.
article, a diet of 4 bottles a day has been described as, quote, not conducive to a long life in a Scottish court.
That's critter
Busy.
talk. It's critter talk.
Oh
Hey,
god.
Fizzy.
Hold on. There's a video. I realized that I probably could have just played the video and that would have given everyone exactly all the context that they need.
For Buckfast.
For Buckfast, yeah.
Oh,
Let me see
boy.
if I can find it.
I love
Ancient
this.
Mysteries Explained Buckfast. That's
Yeah.
the one.
Oh, I
I'll-
love the Ancient Mysteries Explained videos.
I'll put it up. Hold on.
By the way, I love this
Uh.
GQ article from 2010. It says, "Don't drink this Buckfast tonic wine, the official drink of Scottish petty criminals."
Beautiful.
Or from
Um.
the Guardian, Buckfast, a drink with almost supernatural powers of destruction.
I mean, that only makes it more appealing. Hold on.
Yeah, honestly.
Um.
Here we go. You'll
Let
need
me
to
see,
so I
let me
can
see.
listen to this.
Oh yeah.
Today, I'm going to talk about the most sacred broth known to mankind, Buckfast. This potent elixir was so beneficial to my spiritual growth that it almost ripped my life to shreds. This beverage was popularised by the working class youth of Glasgow. The phenomenon of Buckfast culture made its way overseas to Ireland to become the most beloved brew of Galway natives, along with other people who've lost it all in Paddy Power. Buckfast is sometimes referred to as a bottle of "what the fuck are you looking at?" or liquid speed, because it has the same amount of caffeine in it as 8 cans of Red Bull. If you drink enough of it, the effects of the alcohol mixed with the caffeine work against each other, and you'll eventually get so drunk that you get sober. It's believed every time a bottle of Buckfast gets smashed off someone's head, the glass releases the trapped souls of journalists who sensationalise Buckfast as a drink that makes you aggressive. Because, at the time, that seemed more interesting than reporting that it is in fact aggression that makes you aggressive. Perhaps the most significant phenomenon of Buckfast culture is the serial numbers on the bottom of the bottle,
Buckfast
ranging
doesn't
from
kill
1 to
people.
15.
People kill people.
Many believe this is to do with where it was placed in the drum. Number 1 being the most sought after bottle, and then number 15 being the bottom of the barrel. But legend has it that these numbers actually correspond to how many years Buckfast will shave off your life expectancy. Experts argue that kids that grew up liking the taste of Calpol ended up being drawn to Buckfast like starving moths to a lampshade. In a good way. The scientists say that Buckfast gets you fucked fast, which is why it's the perfect concoction for those that are trying to escape their devastatingly anxious mind. Buckfast was originally sold as a medicine, made by the monks in Buckfast Abbey in Devon, England. People who drink Buckfast are some of the most spiritual people I know. They aren't drinking it to get drunk, they're drinking it to get well. They're still searching for the health benefits, but these inebriated mystics believe they can be found somewhere within the next bottle. Once they wipe the blood off their face and pay someone to fix the glass door panel they just walk right through. Namaste.
Oh, the fucking
Oh my
spin away.
God! Oh my god.
Oh, namaste.
Namaste.
Anyway, so that's Buckfast.
That's, yeah, I need
Sounds
to
like
try
I gotta
it one
get me
day.
some Buckfast. Do they
I
have
gotta.
it?
It's really good. It's really fucking good.
Oh man.
My
Oh yeah,
heart
we're
just
supposed to be doing
explodes.
planning.
We're supposed to be doing planning. I was kind of just like idly doing like setting it up in the meantime. Didn't want to interrupt. Let me see. Cause okay, we can do this a couple ways. I can make an extra partition in here,
Mhm.
and then that way we can split it by, so we can have like stream upgrades and like things I want to add to the setup.
Mm.
I feel like that would be a category on its own, and then maybe we can add games on the bottom, and then from this list I can maybe like take 2 or 3, or like and kind of like allocate them. There are certain games that I think will have like a time element to or like time component to them, if that makes sense.
As in like
So for example, like
finish-
I would like to play them at specific times,
Oh,
right? So like
that makes sense.
we might we don't have that many sort of like horror games in here, but like it might be a good idea to come up with a couple sort of like Halloween games as well,
Mhm.
for like the next Spooktober, that kind of stuff. And then I was also thinking that there are some things which I don't know how to denote. Maybe it's worth just kind of like making a separate list for it, where I can maybe just kind of like throw less committal goals, if that makes sense.
So like it would be nice to have this, but it's not.
It would be
necessary.
nice. Yeah. So like I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. Somewhere else, or I'll I don't know. I have a couple of like different colored pens, but I realized that because this is like inverted, it might not look particularly good. So let me see. What does that look like? That's green.
Yeah.
That looks identical. For context.
Oh, you turn off the filter.
One of them is teal. No, I just held it up to the
Oh,
camera.
okay.
One of them is teal and the other one is purple. Okay, never mind. That's kind of useless. I don't know. I'll probably just make a second list. I'll just
Mhm. Yeah, this is the part where you're just like, oh, it'll look cool, but it won't look useful. Now that we
Yeah.
finally found where that's true.
Yeah, this is it. So I don't know. I'm just gonna put like an extra partition in here. And then we can do sort of like shit. What?
Okay.
Sorry.
I do know before you forget, because you said like, oh, you gotta remember this. Emotes. Emotes
Yes.
is something you wanted to do, and we didn't write
Yes.
down anywhere, but we don't want to forget it, so I'm saying it now.
Thank you so much. Yes. So we can put we're gonna do that. I think that's gonna be Q1. I will probably while I'm on holiday, I might be able to just work on stuff anyway. So I'll just say emotes exclamation mark. So that's number 1. A couple of things for next year. Oh, I also priority number 1, and this will go hand in hand with one of the games. So I want to add monitor,
The
which
baby
I might
monitor.
go into a little bit more detail. I can draw a few things out to explain, because I think I tried to explain it, but I didn't have anything to kind of like illustrate it with. So I'll just sketch some stuff out to kind of like explain it. But then this will go basically hand in hand with. Actually, I forgot to put it on the list, but I'll put it here. Wait, hold on. Oh, I ruined it immediately. Steel
Oops.
Battalion. Oops, that's fine. Steel Battalion, and then Mist is the other one.
Oh yeah, with the physical notes and everything.
So
I'm honestly
I
hyped
want
for
to
that. I've never played.
I want to do more of this.
Really?
I wanna like
I have a
have-
copy, but
have-
you know.
have a screen dedicated to the notes. Another monitor, yes. So I have. Hold on.
Get the baby out. Assuming it's at nearby.
It is nearby, but it's like it's got a bunch of shit on top of it. So
Oh.
one sec.
Oops.
Sorry.
Yeah, how are you gonna? if you try and just like Tetris
So-
it in here.
I will
Right.
explain. I will explain because there will be a lot of tinkering and a lot of like fabrication involved, I think. So
Ooh.
this is the baby monitor. If you were here for the Armored Core 6 streams, you might have seen it. Because at some point the monitor in the top right corner shit the bed, and the baby brother kind of like stepped up. So this is a PVM 6041 QM. Which is, I mean, from the specifications point of view, it's pretty similar to the other ones. So these are BVM 9044 these, I think. So they're like 240p monitors. It's got component input, all of that kind of stuff. And so what I'm actually let me just I'll explain. Because what I'm thinking, I was kind of like, I was hoping to like build some extra stuff for the setup. So what I've got in mind is, at the moment, right, we have basically something that looks kind of like, we have like one big monitor, and then we have, say, like none of this is going to be to scale, but you get the idea, right? And then we have the clock on top of here. And so this is like roughly 4x3. So this would be like, it's not quite 4x3 because I had to crop it in a funny way. But it's kind of the vibe.
I mean,
So-
it's pretty much there though. Like,
Yeah,
'cause-
yeah. It's
and I only confirm this because like I have like literally my second monitor is a 4x3 monitor, and it
Yes.
fits in perfectly, like in there.
Yeah. So I think as of right now, it's instead of 1440 by 1080, it's like 1540 or something. So it's got like an extra 100 pixels on the horizontal axis. But I figured it would be easier to do it this way than try to letterbox it or something, because I don't know. It's a bit of a tighter crop. Basically, it doesn't really make a big difference. And then so that's kind of like the idea. That's the current setup. And what I was hoping to do was kind of move up to basically 16 by 9. So the way that I was thinking of doing it is I would probably put the small monitor here. So it's something like this, which basically leaves this whole area here, to be filled up.
You can
Ah,
put
it's a bit
whatever the last
exaggerated.
gunplay you built was on top of the baby monitor.
That would be fun.
That's a good idea. Much better than my idea, which is, well, obviously you have to get more monitors.
Well, yeah,
Well-
that too. 3 more baby monitors and we'll be good.
No, so the problem with this is that with the current GPU that I have, this is the theoretical maximum that I can get away
Oh,
with.
right.
I mean, you're already
because I
doing
have no
insane
more-
shit with your instances, so
Yes. I mean, well, so basically the reason why I have 3 OBS instances as of right now is because I have one that I stream from, one for 4x3 screens, and another one for 16 by 9 screens. Because the canvas size is different.
right.
But that's the only reason. Like, if I could have 2 different canvas sizes within a single instance of OBS, I could just do 2.
I wonder if there's an extension that lets you do.
There
Probably.
might
I mean,
be.
you probably would know better than me.
There might be. I mean, I could probably get away with it some other way, but I don't know. It's just a pain.
Okay.
Like, so far, it's been kind of working okay. It's gonna be janky anyway. Right, but so that's kind of like the idea. That's what I'm kind of hoping to go for, right? So like this would be, say, number 4, and then we have, so no, actually that would be 2, 3, and then this would be 1. And so the idea is, like this would then be sort of like 16 by 9. So what I was thinking about this is that I could just kind of like come up with something that is aesthetically kind of interesting to look at, but also has like a certain function to it or some level of a function to it. So what I was thinking is to build kind of like a little cabinet or like a rack thing that I could plug the converters into. So
Ooh.
I brought this one. Okay, I am gonna have to turn the filter off for this one. Let's see. Oh, here we go. So basically, I've mentioned it before, but I use these guys. So I've got 3 of these plugged in right now. This is HDMI in, component out. So the way that this works, it's got like a 5 volt sort of like DC input, and then HDMI connector. These are like, I don't know, maybe like £15 or something. They're like pretty cheap. Very, very basic. You know, they work perfectly for what I do. You know, but as of right now, I just have like a giant mess on top of the big monitor. You can't see it because it's behind the clock, but you know, it's not ideal. So basically what I was thinking is build, you know, I could basically build some kind of a hold on. A little cabinet, right? So like if we have, say, I don't know, do it like sort of like isometric maybe. You know, so like if I have like a monitor here, right? I could then build another box on top, kind of like this. Ooh. I can I'm kind of like writing in a bit of a weird angle, but you know, kind of like just a box, right? With like some kind of a frame, and then have you know, kind of like slot in kind of like little plates where I can connect things. So
Okay, so with this, it's like you would in this instance have wires on screen.
yes.
Okay.
So I've been kind of like debating whether I want to have, you know, which side I want to have on screen, because like having the component wires or the component cables visible on screen would be fun, but it's less helpful than having the other side, because like having direct access to the because this doesn't have an on switch or anything like that. So having direct access to the 5 volt jack and, you know, the HDMI cable means that I can just like unplug these to power cycle everything, because there's a lot of the time it's very finicky to work with, because you know, Windows will forget what the order of the monitors is, or like one of them will stop working, so you have to like unplug one of them to kind of like force it to, like, I don't know, it's weird. So
but it's like,
right,
it's the aesthetic though.
it is the aesthetic.
It is the aesthetic, because it's like with this now, it's like you're straying really close to like when you would see like a giant console in an 80s anime with
Yes.
cables sticking out and like a thing to put in like a cassette tape or whatever, and it's
Yes.
like you
Yeah.
start to get in that direction, which is so cool like on its own, but it's like the practicality
know.
of it, you know.
I know, but so I'll explain. Like, I mean, basically, like with this, I would have. I'm thinking that I would have 5 of these converters plugged in, so I would have 4 output basically to the monitors, and I could have an input for basically from consoles to HDMI. I think I'd rather a decorative object. Interesting. Okay, I will prototype it out. I will make a CAD model, I think, over Christmas. Maybe make like a render or something, and I'll just like mock it up. I'll post about it. Maybe I can show it to people and see how everyone feels about it. Because basically, so what I'm thinking is, you know, something like sort of like head-on. Let me see. So it would have kind of like a sort of like a gutter or like a cable management rail on one side, and then you would have, say, like, I said, well, imagine that this is 5. You know, it doesn't quite work out to 5, but whatever. Right?
We know.
Oh, camera died. 1 sec.
We-
uh,
Oh no.
actually, wait, hold on. That is a perfect segue. Actually, that's an important first thing. Hold on. Oh no. Okay. Core connection bought. Okay. Doom likes the cables idea.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What this like comes down to, and maybe you'll get into this like as you're like talking about it, but it's like, do you want to keep a completely clean setup versus like having some of like the cool messiness encroaching in?
I think I like the idea of the cool messiness.
Okay.
Like I like the idea. How many blinking lights? So there is one LED on here, but it glows just permanently red. It doesn't have blinking lights
Yeah.
in. Although
Blinking
I could
lights
potentially add
would
stuff.
fuck with the autofocus, wouldn't it?
No, this is all manual focus anyway.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's fine.
All right.
But yeah, so like basically, hold on. Do I have a 1 sec? So for example, I'll illustrate. Maybe I'm getting a bit ahead of myself here, but the idea would be to kind of like take these panels or these converters and kind of like attach them to plates. So the idea would be to have like these plates could kind of like screw in, so you could have like thumb screws or something, you know, like on the corners. I mean, I probably should have made this bigger. Right, and then you would have like the ports somewhere around here, and then you would have like one cable going in this way, and another one going, you know, like into the gutter. So you would have like 2 cables at least per, you know, unit. And then so what I was thinking of basically is have a so for example, like, you know, so if you have like one of these guys, right, with like that, and then these have like 4 little screws. I can take it apart real quick because there's basically like nothing in there. It's just like a single board.
Oh, hold on. Not to interrupt, but like, did you intend the music to stop on your stream?
I didn't really, but I can start again.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
If you did
I think
the cable
playlist
routing
ended.
thing, would you be planning to like you know, braid them together so that they're kind of, you know, like you see a professional switchboard and the cables are like thick ropes, but they're all held together, or would it be like just kind of wherever they
Kind of. So I've got like a couple sort of like ideas for that. So basically, like this is how it. Hold on.
I have an HDMI converter box that looks kind of like that, and like, yeah, it weighs nothing because it's like one side.
Yeah, it's basically you just have like one of these things that just kind of like slots in.
Yeah.
And then the idea is, hold on, get it lined up. You know, and then you just have like this metal plate with like 4 screw holes on it. So what I was thinking is that I could basically just like remove this plate from all of them and replace it with like a bigger plate, right? So like I would have, you know, something that goes like this. And so you would have like 1, 2, 3, 4 sort of like smaller holes for like maybe like countersunk sort of like flush little screws. Let me go back to the filter. Right? And then you could have like bigger holes for like thumb screws that would be a little bit more visible, sort of like, you know, mostly for aesthetic reasons. You know, that would then bolt into this frame. And then, so what I was thinking is I was kind of like doing a little bit of research to kind of like work out what the most cost-effective way of building one of these is. And I was thinking that maybe I could do something that is kind of like Eurorack, So for like what's it called, like modular synthesizers, there's like a standard where it's like I forget how many, like I don't know, it's like a set width, right? And you have two rails with like a bunch of holes in them, you know, at a specific pitch, and then you can get like all of these, you know, synthesizer modules that would then bolt into it, right? So you can kind of like build like this like crazy setup made up of like all of these little panels from different manufacturers. The thing is that that's still kind of expensive and it's not quite the right dimensions for what I need. So what I was thinking is I was considering using like aluminum extrusions. So there's like I don't have anything handy, but like they're used for like lots of hobby projects. So a lot of 3D printers will have frames built up of these, but the idea is that it's like an aluminium profile that is extruded, right? And then you would have something that has kind of like let me see if I can replicate it. So something like this. Sometimes they have like a hollow core or something, but basically you have like this, and then you know it's just like a beam, right? And then the idea is that you can have there's like a little piece that has kind of like this kind of like wedge shape, you know, kind of like that, and then it has a threaded hole. So like this would then slot into here, and then you can attach to it with just a little bolt. So this basically allows you to build, and then you can have like sort of like L-shaped kind of like joining pieces or something, where it will do like a 90-degree angle, and you have a hole here and you have a hole there. So you can kind of like splice, you know, like two columns together, or like two beams together, basically, if that makes sense. So kind of like using this, I could then make a frame that has sort of like two sort of vertical columns that are spaced, so that I can like bolt this in, and then maybe sort of like have a gutter on the other side. So for example, I don't know. This might be a bit redundant, but you know, sort of like the idea would be to have kind of like this. And then you would have like basically like stuff that you can screw into here. And then you would have
paint all this black, or are you gonna leave?
More often than not, it's anodized aluminum, so it already comes painted black, thankfully. For the metal panels themselves, I still need to look into alternatives, or like still need to work out how I want to get them manufactured. I could potentially get them sort of like water jet cut. That's kind of like the expensive option. Or I could potentially just get like acrylic.
I hadn't
just
even
paint it.
considered that. Like, oh yeah, you would need custom parts for this. But
Well, so like thankfully the like frame part is like fairly modular. Hi Juliet. Howdy Juliet. So like you can get like four of these that you can then cut to size for like, I don't know, 15-20 quid. So like I could build like this entire frame for like, I don't know, 50.
that's not bad.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
And so like the only messiness there really would just be the cables, but otherwise it would still be like a pretty clean setup. Okay.
And so for the cables, what I had in mind, so this would be like basically this is kind of like the rack mount side of things. And then I could potentially have it so that actually no, you know what? Like, ignore that this is here. what I was thinking is that I could have like an extra. Hold on. So imagine that it's a little bit wider, and then you have kind of like a cross sort of like brace in the middle, right? Like an extra vertical thing here. And then I could attach, this is all exaggerated, but like I could then have the gutter kind of like mounted on this side. So what I was thinking is, if you look at sort of like server mount or like rack mount server equipment and stuff like that, you'll often come across sort of like cable routing solutions that are kind of like, you can have different styles. So for example, in a server rack, right? So I think it's like 19 inches or something like that. I could be wrong. I don't know what the sort of like standard width is, but the idea is that you would have kind of like a similar thing where you have two equally spaced kind of like racks or like columns, right? And then there is like this standard where like you have like one unit, so that would be like a 1U server, or like you could have like a 3U that would be triple that, something like that. And then you would basically just bolt things in here. Actually, no, you would probably like bolt them on the outside, so they would have like a kind of like a lip. Right? And then sometimes you can have sort of like cable management solutions that have the same size as this. And so you would like mount them in, as if they were kind of like a dummy server or something. And then you just have like, I don't know, like a piece of like bent metal or something that you can hide cables behind, if that makes sense. Something like that. That's kind of like the idea that I want to go with, but because again, like this distance is too much, it wouldn't quite fit in here.
Yeah, because we're talking like a very, very small amount of space you're trying to fit stuff into here.
Yeah,
It sounds
yeah.
very cool.
It does.
So-
and you also have to consider like you need space for your hand to go into to like plug and unplug stuff in
Yeah.
theory.
Well, I mean,
Or
the
clearance-
cables
or
themselves
clearance
would
for
be like,
plugs to go in, rather.
yes, yeah. And so the alternative is you can also have like these sort of like vertical gutters that would kind of like go on the outside, like it would kind of like go on the perpendicular wall of a cabinet or something, that are kind of like, let me see if I can draw it. So like, so for example, you would have something there's like these are, I think they are flexible. They are probably made from some kind of plastic, but they have like this kind of like this kind of thing where they have like holes cut into them. Right, something like this. And then you would basically just cover them up. So like the idea is that you would put some, like the cables through these bits. And then this would be covered up by something. Like you would have like a cross section would be something like let's see. I think maybe, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I'm inferring based on like what I think makes sense, but I would imagine that it's kind of like this kind of thing, right? And then you would have a cover that like goes in there, if that makes sense, right? So you have right, and then this is where you would have like the holes, right? Kind of, I don't know. I realize this might look a bit confusing, but the idea is that you have.
No, go ahead.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, is the idea with this that you can pull the whole thing out like a shelf, like a drawer?
No, so this is just to hide the mess. So like this whole thing. So like basically this would go on top here. Right, so there would be like a little bit of a protrusion on the side of the cabinet.
I got it.
And then, hi Vixie, welcome. right? And then so you would basically have you know, like the cables coming out of the individual sort of like panels, and they would go into this whole thing, you know, and then you would lose sight of them. That's kind of the idea.
That's cool.
Point at Vixie. Bixie Bo.
Vixie just typed her own fucking emote.
Change her name in the group chat.
Owned.
You know? Yucky.
Sorry.
You know, but like, no, but I mean, that's basically it. So like, if you were to look at it like head on, you know, let me see if I can get something that has kind of like the right aspect ratio as well. So like, it would have basically kind of like a black bar here. You know, like looking at it head on, it would kind of like look featureless. And then you would have, say, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little things with like, you know, thumb screws, and then 2 cables coming out of each, coming into this thing.
You little bitch.
That's kind of the idea.
Don't do shit. I
Um,
am a dolphin. Suck my dick.
so it looks like
You
it's kind of sci-fi-ish looking, vaguely.
but I am
You know,
freaking
I mean, if you
kind
ever
of
really
functional
need
looking.
to, you can stick on a bunch of knobs and switches that don't do anything.
well, yeah. I mean,
Or even
So,
if you
like,
do
the-
stuff, you could wire them to shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I will have to play around with it. So I need to take some measurements. I will kind of like make like a CAD model of it, and see like how much you know, like kind of like width I've got to work with. Because the other possibility would be to kind of like flip it around and add like a power switch or something in line. So I could have like a sort of like a flick, you know, like a switch that I can flick, or you know, something that lights up. Even you can get like those push buttons that light up when powered. So like that could be an option, and that would kind of like give me the option to like power cycle things if needed, and it would you know, I could put the component cables on the outside. So I don't know.
I'm thinking of stupid things to do right now, and it's like put in a switch where it's just like a kill switch that like automatically flicks off everything, but also automatically sends a raid to end the stream.
Oh god. Okay, so that's a good point actually. Hold on, let me add. I think that's basically pretty much all I had in mind. Also, and then, you know, that's one thing. The other possibility would be to kind of like, I need to work out what color I want for it. Don't put a switch, put the PS5. Very funny. Thank you, Vixie. But yeah, so I need to work out what color I want. If I were to make it sort of like gray to blend in a little bit more, maybe I can update the clock as well. Because like, for the longest time, I've been meaning to do something with the clock, and I never got around to it. I think one of my very early streams was a CAD stream, which actually, hold on, I'll see if I can bring it up in a second.
I do remember the CAD stream.
So I modeled what was basically like a frame that would kind of like replicate the look of that would replicate the look of the frames of the monitors to kind of like make it blend in a bit more. But what I'm thinking is that maybe I could do something like an alternative thing, which is basically just an extra plate that goes on top of it with the same thumb screws as the like IO box. So like right now, the way that the clock is set up is I have these kind of seven segment little display units. So these are individual units, and they each have like a little PCB with like mounting holes on them. And then these basically kind of like float off of the board that they all they're all mounted on. Which I thought at the time that was like, I mean, I still do. I think it's a neat idea. I think it looks kind of like industrial, kind of like more functional than anything else. But it's also very dark. So like the back plate being matte black just kind of like hides a lot of the detail. So maybe if I were to either paint that a bit of a lighter color, it would look better. Or alternatively, I could just put like a plate on top of it. So like, for example, you know, like if we have, say like, hold on. So like if we have like all of the digits here, I could then make a plate with a cutout just for the digits. This is going to be a bit of a mess, but right. And then I could then mount this onto it with like spacers. So that would kind of like hide potentially the like PCB stuff. But then I could have like kind of like bigger thumb screws on here that would kind of like look similarly functional. Or maybe, I don't know. I keep saying the word, I keep using the word thumb screws. Maybe they wouldn't be thumb screws. Maybe it would just be like Phillips or something. I'm kind of like emulating what like an aircraft cockpit looks like, you know, with like individual sort of like units for the various systems that kind of like slot in. Mm-hmm. Hey, Alcolon, can you welcome in? So I don't know. I need to maybe like prototype that one, kind of like mess around with it a little bit. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Can I share this? No. Oh, that's not it. Okay, I might need to add a hold on 1 second. Yeah. So this is the model. I want to like follow a similar sort of methodology for the components, or like the like converter box, right? So like I made this just to make sure that the dimensions would be correct for the clock. So that's kind of.
Would it be sitting on top of the monitor with those legs, or are those mounted to the wall and it just sticks out several inches?
So as of right now, it's just standing on top of the monitor. This is like incredibly over-engineered. There was no reason for these legs to be that thick or anything like that, but I wasn't sure how, because basically the thing about this is that the like this full assembly with all of the individual 7-segment units and everything is quite heavy. It's like kind of front heavy, and it's also like elevated. So in order for this to kind of like stand upright, I had to like tape it down. So it's currently like, you know, duct tape to the side of the monitor, you know, through these like loops. But now that I have worked out that you can just very easily get aluminium extrusions, I might just rebuild this and just build like a similar frame for this as well. And then hopefully that would help with the sort of like weight balance a little bit.
And this is all Q1 you want to do this in?
Well, so
Probably fit weights inside those holes if you needed to, like small thin weights.
Yes. So what I'm thinking, I mean, Q1 is like 3 months, right? So like end of Q1. The clock itself is less of a priority. I think this might happen afterwards. But since I'm taking a break for Christmas and everything, request is for Martin to rest and relax in Q1. Noted. I can't promise anything. No, but I think for the next couple of weeks, I will probably rest a little bit, you know, just kind of like take some time to kind of like plan it out in CAD. Also, wait, hold on. Even more important than that, actually, this goes first. I need to move this whole thing to a different room.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Are you writing this on the notepad because we can't see it on screen?
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. Let me hide this.
Move to it. Do you have another room to move it to?
Yes. So
Okay.
so I'm reshuffling a few things.
Okay, thank God.
It'll give you a
'Cause, like-
chance to remanage your cables and shit too.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
'Cause I still think that the drawing you did of like your setup is like one, great stuff. Two, an absolute nightmare.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I feel like what I
Uh.
would be dreading the most if I had to move this whole setup would be trying to get the camera in exactly the same place.
Yeah. Well, it will take some finagling anyway. So without maybe getting into too much detail, so right now the recording setup is not quite optimal. I think there are a few things that I would like to change on it. Because this is a very small room, and so the camera is as far back as it can go. So again, without going into too much detail, I am currently forced to use the anamorphic mode, which is 4K only. So I am recording in 4K
Damn.
well, I'm not streaming at 4K or anything. I'm like resizing it, but basically the feed from the camera is 4K. But more importantly, it's 420 chroma subsampling, which from working with the GH4 in the past, I think 422 looks better, which is not an option when you do anamorphic. So in order for me to be able to use the 1080p sort of widescreen mode, I would need to move the camera further away because the current FOV of, like, with this lens, the FOV is not quite enough for it. So that's all to say that whenever I move it, I will need to reposition the camera anyway.
I know currently when you play the game, you have to play like you're not looking at the TV, you're looking at the
Yes.
capture itself. Is there a goal eventually of being able to watch the TV and play off of that, or is that just never going to be possible because of the camera?
Potentially. So, that might be. I don't think that will be happening in Q1, but I can maybe put it here. So for those who were here early on, you know, for the very first few streams, I feel like I mentioned it a couple of times back then. Which the original plan for this stream, or like, you know, for myself and for like the whole setup was for me to do kind of like a pseudo VTuber thing. So I have a MetaHuman model that I was kind of hoping to use. I thought that would be a really funny bit to do, because it would kind of like blend, you know, it would further sort of blur the line between what is real and what isn't. So I have a replica of myself, you know, that I can run in like Unreal Engine. And then I could basically like puppet it, you know, because it's got the sort of like iPhone link and everything, which is kind of like Uncanny Valley. But I think it would be
love the
really
idea
funny.
of it.
That would be so dope.
Yeah.
And so like part of the reason why I thought I would do it this way is because that would mean that I don't have to worry too much about the camera angles and the lighting. So I could sit sort of like facing the monitors and then just have like a camera arm or something, and then have the iPhone mounted on it.
Right.
And then I could just basically have a face cam, but without having to deal with the like constraints of like, okay, well, what's in the background, what's the lighting, you know, all that kind of shit.
So the iPhone camera would superimpose the model over you? Is that the idea?
No, so the iPhone camera is basically the same. It's the equivalent of what people use for like, you know, it's like VC face and stuff. So
Okay.
or like
I got it.
Yeah,
so
people use the iPhone because it's a much higher resolution camera than like a
Sure.
webcam
Well,
would be, which means that you get better face tracking.
I see.
well, and it's because so you would use the for like live 2D, and so for you know, like even I guess 3D VTubing and stuff, you would use the forward facing camera array on the iPhone. So it's basically the same hardware that you would use for the Face ID.
Yeah.
Because it does like essentially 3D scanning in real time, right? So like it projects a grid, like an infrared grid onto your face, and then it records it back, and so it has like, you know, you can use it to detect facial expressions and everything. And then what you would do is like you would have like a piece of software running on your phone that would then transmit that data to your PC or something. You could like link it up, and then it would then translate, you know, whatever facial expression you have onto the model.
I see. Yeah, that'd be cool.
So that's kind of like the high end of things. More recently, I had the idea. There was a tweet that I wish I had like brought up. I completely lost it. I don't even remember. Someone made reference to a specific game studio, whose name I've also forgotten. But it was basically like this like old school sort of like DOS, like you know, FMV style kind of like game, like adventure games, where the characters would have like these really uncanny animated faces, where you would basically have like a 3D render of a face, like pre-rendered, right? And then you would have like cutouts for the mouth, a cutout for the eyes, that kind of stuff, and then you could basically just like swap those out.
Oh yeah, like Oregon Trail
And
2
then-
style.
Yeah, and so you can kind of like you know, I don't even know how you would like what to liken it to, right? But the idea is that it would be this kind of puppet kind of thing, you know.
Right.
It's kind of like like the idea is like kind of like stop motion animation, right? Where you would have like different facial
animation.
expression. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I mean,
And
that's how like a lot of like if you see someone doing like a low poly like 3D
Yeah.
VTuber, that's basically how they do it, you know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
how Johnny
And
does his, not to expose the business here. but
Yeah. No, absolutely. So like, so what I was thinking is that rather than have that running on top of like a 3D model, I would have like a 2D. So I would have to like take a bunch of screenshots or like a bunch of pictures of like various expressions, and then just build up what is basically like a live 2D model, you know, where instead of having like, you know, very carefully rigged sort of like what are they called? They're called like visemes. Is that the right term?
possibly.
Oh, I have
Where
no
it's like
idea.
the visual representation of phonemes, right? So like you would have
Oh,
like
interesting.
the shape that your mouth makes when you have like an O sound,
Yeah.
and then
I mean,
I know what you mean. I've never heard
Yeah,
of
it would do
called that,
like
but I know what you're talking
live sort of like lip syncing.
I'm
to
used
the-
to that being referred to as a mouth chart, but also that's like
Right.
That's traditional. That's like traditionally in animation, that's what it's referred to.
Right.
Like
Right.
Like I have a mouth chart for my model, for example.
Okay.
So do I, but
yeah.
mine's 2 frames.
Yeah, yours is 2 frames.
Right.
Mine is 6, but it's
Yeah.
but like the
Yeah.
software I use like does like pick up on what like vowel or whatever syllable I'm using, and then it like that picks that mouth for it.
Yeah.
Obviously not
Yeah.
right now. This is a 2-frame one because we're using Fuki.
Yeah. You know, but like that's kind of the idea, and so like maybe I could do that. I'll have to dig up the tweet. I don't know. I wish I had like more of like a
This is what the bookmark function
you know.
is for.
illustration. Yeah, I know, but I have so many likes and so many bookmarks. Like
Yeah.
it's a pain.
Yeah, I mean,
bookmark
it's so
something,
difficult to
knowing fully
search.
I'm never gonna look at it again.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
God.
So like, I'll put it here. I say like mess around with
The ultimate twist would be like you do that, and then you get it to the point where you can reach your hand out in front of the actual camera to touch the TV, and it superimposes a 3D model over your
and
hand.
it's a 3D hand.
Yeah, people would lose
That would
their
be so
fucking
cool.
minds, myself included.
Oh, another thing that we mentioned last time is tits.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So that could potentially come in here.
Mm-hmm. Making like
Trying to
CRT
think.
noises and such.
Yes, yeah. So I could potentially like either record them myself or try to find something that is similar to kind of like clinking glass or something, or like
I
a
love
hollow
recording
plastic
my own
shell
Foley.
being hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be really funny.
I gotta fucking do that.
Let me see. Do we have any games that are kind of like topical?
For like Q1.
Well, I mean, I can probably put like AC7 in here. Because that would be the next Ace Combat game. I'm thinking, so like, because Halloween would be end of Q3, right?
Yeah. Well, no, October, November, December. It would be end of the first third of Q4.
Yeah, so it would be the start of.
Oh,
Q4.
okay. So it would be Q4. It would be
Yeah.
Q4. Okay. So say like, I don't know if there are any games on here that are specifically sort of like horror
I mean,
games
Capsules is
as
kind of a
such.
spooky game, but it's not like a horror. I wouldn't call it a horror in any way
Okay.
other than maybe psychological, depending on how claustrophobic you are.
Okay. I have to think about it. I'll Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on before I forget. So Q2. Well, actually no, it would be Q3. So this would be summer. Boku 2. Boku no Natsu Yasumi.
Oh
Oh yeah, that's right. The translation for that is out.
Because that takes place in
in
August.
summertime,
Yeah.
I had mentioned it
Oh.
a few months ago. You know, I want to
Yeah, because it
summer.
came
Yeah.
out in
Yeah.
like
For sure.
September. It was like just outside.
Yeah,
the
it
window
just
to
missed
play it.
the
Yeah.
summer.
And you gotta play it in the summer. That's so real.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
I might have to tidy this up. I wrote this in the wrong line, and now it's gonna bug me.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Get some blackout.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'll give you time if you want to do Police Notes first. You can, no pressure, not to put like
Yeah.
a deadline on it, but like,
We've had,
I'll just
we
put, like-
only had like what, a year and a half. We'll figure it out.
Doom, it's 2 years at this point. We've had 2 years. to
I'll put it there.
at this point.
Bottom of like Q3, Q4.
Oh yeah, we'll
Um,
definitely have it by then.
Yeah,
At
yeah,
least
well,
I
yeah.
will.
And
I
now
promise.
that a clock's ticking, and so it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
Now that we're
we'll
on the
let you
spot.
know. We'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay, Doom, do we play that on our own or do we play it on stream?
Oh yeah, actually, good question. I was gonna say if we do it on our own, it's good. It's a good candidate for a Game of the Queer episode. But
It
if we do it
is.
on stream, that's just live Game of the Queer. So.
It is, but like
Well, let's finish Wasteland 2 first
that's
and see where
that's
we're
the
at.
X factor. That's the X
Right,
factor.
right.
Is finishing like because if we do it on stream, then it's like, well, we're beholden to like both of us being available to do it, which
Correct.
you know. And it won't be nearly as long as Wasteland, but like, yeah, we do have to finish Wasteland first.
Yeah, we'll finish
Which-
Wasteland 2 first and figure it out then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
See
and
what the people
if we
want.
finish, like, feel free to move it up. But like, if you feel like Martin, if you feel like you want to do it like sooner, like, don't wait up for us. Like,
Yeah.
you don't have
Yeah.
to. Like,
I mean,
for-
there's no rush. Then should I go? Needs to make a return.
Yes,
Uh,
it does.
Trade
Yes,
true
it
stories.
does.
I literally was getting some let's call them files earlier to see what I could
Mm.
manage to play on this crap laptop that can't run anything, and I was like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
could run a few emulators, and I realized there's a Densher to Go 64, and I was like, yo, I'm gonna play
Oh,
Densher to Go
shit.
64.
You could probably even run the PC version, to be honest, because it's
Maybe.
like
Mm.
you can get the one that I've been playing is the fan translation, and that's for the PC version specifically. So it's funny because I was over at KK's stream earlier, and she mentioned that she has also just gotten a Densher to Go controller, so she was kind of like thinking about
You're giving
streaming
everyone
it.
Densher to Go.
And I was
brain.
like, hell yeah. So I think basically I'm gonna put a date on this one. I think we're gonna maybe I'll do something like it within January, but it's less likely. What I do want to do is February 9th. So let's do 9 Feb.
Are there mods for Densher to Go?
Possibly.
What are you looking to mod?
I don't know. I was just what other than textures, like what could you even change? Make it a Carmageddon style.
Put
Fucking-
pedestrians
Maybe.
on the
Yeah.
track.
So I want to do a I think I mentioned it as a bit back in the day. I want to do like a True Line 209 memorial stream.
Ah, yes.
So let's see, True 209 memorial. That would be really funny. So for anyone who maybe wasn't or didn't see it or forgot, there used to be like this long series of Twitter bots before Elon took over and they changed the API rules and all of that kind of shit. There used to be this like incredibly long series of Twitter bots that would be sort of like personifications of various trains on like the JR lines that would like tweet and like reply to people with like completely random sort of like announcements.
So,
And
oh, so that's why you want to do it on February 9th, 2009.
yes.
Okay.
And so my favorite, I was blessed enough to be followed by the Line 209 bot, which became like very for one reason or another, I guess because of like the way that they were programmed, they would follow people who had like, so there was a lot of like cross-pollination where like they would follow people who were also followed by the people that, so they kind of like spread.
Right, of course.
And so the 209 bot specifically ended up in this kind of like circle of like queer kind of like shit posters and like leftists on Twitter. So like people would post would like post just like random shit, like shit posting on Twitter. And then sometimes the True 209 bot would come in and say like, this is the True line to this and this. Or like the current time is this and this. Or like the next departure will be at this time. And then all in Japanese, of course, right?
Yeah.
And so like to anyone who like didn't translate it or whatever, or like didn't speak Japanese, it would be like this completely just random string of things. And so there was a lot of like people replying to it and just saying like, so true, King, like thank you bestie,
love that.
many people are saying this,
Yeah, I'm always saying
that
this
kind of
myself.
I'm
bullshit.
always saying this.
Yeah.
Yeah, very
I'm always
good.
saying this. And it was like the perfect reply guy, and I miss him dearly.
R.I.P.
So that I feel like that needs to happen. I will probably do something like for the Jet Set radio streams. I set up that command that would play like a random, or that would show like a random Hideki Naganuma tweet.
Yeah.
I kind of want to do the same thing, but with the Chuo line. But
Nice.
That's pretty good. That's good.
so that's probably gonna happen. What else? Oh, I wanted to move away from Streamlabs. I didn't have a chance to do that. Stream Elements, sorry. So that will be, I don't know. I'll see how much of it I can test out over Christmas. But I wanna mess around more with like Sammy or what was the other one?
Mix it up.
Mix it up.
Yeah.
Mix it up.
Mix it up is the one that I'm intending to switch over to, and just haven't found the time to fuck with it. So
Anything that runs locally definitely seems like the preference.
yeah. And I intended to do all my stuff like locally to begin with, and I couldn't because when I was starting out, I was like going by the seat of my pants. But mix it up. The thing is also like I also get some of that functionality from Touch Portal. Believe it or not,
Right.
like because I use Touch Portal lets you do can read commands and stuff like that as well. But the caveat though is that like with Touch Portal you have to have like your phone or a tablet like up for it to like read that sort of stuff, which is fine.
Okay.
I do use it, but it's like I have like a tablet that I run Touch Portal on. I also have a Stream Deck, and it's like, all right, well. Kind of like I'm starting to having to open more and more programs as I stream, and I might draw the line and mix it up, but we'll see.
Cool. Yeah. So I've added Red Alchemic, Alchemic Drive on here eventually. Maybe we'll make it so that like Q2 is kind of like the quarter in which I mess around with like various VTube models and stuff, and I'll just make like a PNG tuber that is like myself, but you know, drawn in the shitty anime style of the early 2000s. I think that would be funny. I thought of something else and I immediately lost it. Oh, of course. Hold on. Okay, so I'm thinking that might either be like Q2 or Q3, probably. Ideally Q2, but I'm gonna put Q3 for now. Let's see. DIY space. I realize that this is already like summer, so if I can get it done before summer, I will. But since I'm moving this setup, that will basically free up the small room for basically like prototyping stuff. So I want to bring in a let me see. First streamer to do quarterly planning? Surely not. Is that like a Shindigs? You have to find a, or like maybe this is something that even you could do. Is a project manager persona VTuber.
Ooh.
Someone who chastises you for not hitting your KPIs.
Oh my god.
That would be hellish, but I feel like
Surely you're not speaking from experience here.
oh imagine. So we could do like I'll say 3D printer upgrade.
Overlay is a Google Meet. Oh no.
Yes.
No, the overlay is Microsoft Teams.
Oh god, the real hell.
Oh
My god. So yeah.
The chat box is Slack. Sorry.
Slack. I've never actually had to use Slack, thankfully.
Yeah, I'm
but
not sure what it looks
well, I
like.
don't
I
know.
wouldn't get the joke.
I feel like maybe Slack works better than the other stuff. But yeah, so I put in here, I basically, because I currently have a filament printer that eventually I would like to upgrade to a resin printer.
Ooh. Ooh.
Because I feel like for the kind of stuff that that I would like to do, you know, that is a bit more artistic, I think I would need something that looks cleaner. I don't know. I mean, it's not really an objective, but I would probably end up going to TwitchCon around this time, so I'll just put it on here.
Oh yeah, is TwitchCon going to be October again? Is it going to be in Las
Potentially.
Vegas again?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't know. Question mark. I mean, there would probably be like an EU.
Oh yeah, like the
TwitchCon EU, I think is Q2.
Mm-hmm.
Con
I need to.
EU.
I so want to go to fucking TwitchCon.
We'll see. We'll see.
I got a year to get my shit together, or a little less.
Yeah, it would be fun. It would be fun. It would be a nice meetup. I think this time the lesson learned from this year is that I would probably need to, like, if people want to go to TwitchCon, we should try to make it like a week-long thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you turn up for the weekend, you can either hang out with people or you can go to the con itself. But typically not both at the same time.
Sure.
I would just want to hang out with people and not go to
Yeah.
the con like myself.
Um,
Because
I've
I look
always
at the
imagined. Yeah, it's like the crowds and shit. Yeah.
all the
Yeah.
crowds and all that and everything, and it's just like you go around and it's just like, what am I gonna do? Drink free energy drink? I'm just assuming
Well-
they had like free energy drink like booze.
Oh, yeah.
and shit.
Oh,
Okay,
you know
Bang
it.
energy.
You know it. You
Yeah.
get the like
I'll walk
Game
around and
This
people
Up's-
be
Game
throwing
This Up
empty cans
samples.
at me.
Yeah.
uh
It's immersive.
you can get all the samples with like big titty anime girls on them.
I mean, yeah, the reason for the season, honestly.
Yeah, of course.
I've always imagined that if I went to, like, if I got invited to a VidCon or a TwitchCon, like, I would go to the town, but be like, I'm not going to the convention, I just am also in town. If you want to
Well,
come
yeah,
see me, I'm at
yeah.
this bowling alley the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, that's kind of the idea. But like, if that's what you're going for, you shouldn't go during the weekend.
That makes sense.
You should, like, you know, the people who maybe want to do both will, you know, could potentially go there for like the whole week or something, and then, you know, if you don't want to deal with the con itself, you can just like, I don't know, maybe just leave early or something.
Be around it. Yeah.
You know, or like just be around, but then like maybe, you know, like give people the opportunity to kind of like hang out at the con as well. I don't know, it's because it like it sucks to organize.
Yeah, and also it's like a lot of times people they want to go to the con, but it's like they can only afford so many hotel days or Airbnb days or whatever. So it's like I could be there for 2 days, and like staying a week would just like massively place it out of their budget. So
That might have been a boon for a Vegas showing, I guess, because my understanding is that like everything in Vegas is expensive except the hotel. I could be wrong though. I haven't been to
The
Vegas
thing
since,
is,
like,
the thing
12.
with that, it's like, and the hotel isn't expensive the week before. If you try to book stuff
okay.
like ahead of time, of course they're going to charge you at the ass because it's like, yeah, no, get it now before it sells out. But it's like when it's like 2 weeks or 1 week before like the event, they're desperate to fill in those things. So and then it's like sold at a discount. So you play fast and loose with it. Like you can go to Vegas for next to nothing as long as you want to go tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Or maybe it's like one of those things where, you know, it's like you can get an Airbnb or something for like fairly cheap, but then you would have to like rent a car ideally.
Yep.
Sure.
Because so my experience from Vegas is that Ubers were incredibly expensive.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
That tracks.
And like if you don't have a car, you're just kind of like reliant on it, and like it sucks not having any other option to go back to your place, you know, the place where you're staying, and like you look on Uber and it's like surge pricing, it will be $50, please and thank you, you know.
$50 to go like 2 miles.
Yes. Yeah.
The converse of that, the obverse of that would be if you do have your own car, you do have to worry about fucking parking, which is.
Oh yes.
I like to take my own car everywhere, but parking is the worst. Like, yeah, it's not good.
Although, funnily enough, we found a free parking lot right opposite of the convention center when we were there that no one seemed to know about. Like I found it, I literally just Googled like parking next to the convention center, and it was like a hotel's like own kind of thing. But there were no tickets, or like I don't think you had to pay for it or anything like that. Or maybe you had to, but it was like $10 or something.
Sure.
Like it was totally worth it because it was literally just across the street. I don't know how people missed it.
Interesting.
But you know, sometimes there's shit like that.
Well, word will probably get out. I mean, now that you said it, you've ruined it for everybody.
Well,
you blew up the spot, Martin.
You blew
if it ever
up.
happens again in Vegas, then there you go. There you go. Then ask welcome in. Thank you. Excellent layout of your channel, fantastic CRT monitor, and all the 80s, 90s aesthetics. I feel like I'm in a Michelle Gondry and Portishead. Portishead?
Nice.
Portishead? Is it? I don't know. I never knew. Is it Portishead or is it Portishead? No, it's Portishead, right?
That's how I've always
That's how
said
you pronounce
it, but
it?
I'm not authority on that for sure.
I don't know. It's an actual place in the UK, but there are so many names like that I just never know how to pronounce. But yeah. Anyway. I don't know. I think that's kind of like most of what I had in mind. I don't really have anything for Q4, but like
Yeah.
I feel like that's far enough that I'll work something out.
You could fill it in later.
Yeah. There will be definitely sort of like games on here that I will just kind of like populate it with, you know. This is something I can keep bringing up. Yeah, this is definitely, especially for like Halloween. I'll say like Halloween.
SSX, I think would be either a Q1 or a Q4 because you probably, if you want to be
thematic, like a
you wanna do
winter
it during
stuff.
the winter.
So no Portishead. Sorry. You're right. So I'll say like either SSX here or SSX here. Okay. Cool. I'm trying to think. Yeah, because then basically, maybe the one more thing in relation to like the DIY stuff is alternative camera angles. I feel like my handwriting has just degraded over time.
You've been planning
So-
for a while.
But so what I was thinking is like potentially have kind of like set up like a camera to do like time lapses of like a 3D printer, or if I don't know if I would ever be able to paint on stream, because that's probably a bit more of a hassle. But like if I were to use the paint booth or something, I could potentially have like a camera behind me, you know, that kind of stuff. Like there might be an opportunity to kind of like test that out with the Steel Battalion stuff anyway, right? Because I might end up going for something that is a bit different from like this sort of like flat sort of like overhead camera. So for example, like if I were to do like Steel Battalion, I could have something like, you know, say that I have like the big setup here, you know, like small monitor. Oh, this is just going to be like really messy, but right. So like if I have everything on the one side and then I have my desk on here, you know, with like the big fucking controller, you know, like 2 sticks, you know, like all the buttons and stuff. And like, this is where my sort of like main screen is. And then I could potentially have like a camera sort of like kind of like this, you know, kind of like looking at it from a side. And then maybe like mask it out or something. So like whatever the, you know, like the image that the camera captures, you know, it might be, oh god, if I tried to do it at like perspective or something, right? But like if I might have like a controller like this, and then like the screen itself would be visible, but then I could potentially just like mask all of this out. I don't know.
Potentially stupid
Oh.
idea here.
No such thing. Shoot.
Well, it's stupid because it involves purchasing more equipment.
Okay.
Put a GoPro around your neck that's pointed down at the controller in front of you, and that
Oh.
way,
Oh.
as you're moving around, you get kind of
Oh.
like perspective of it as
I
it's
was
moving.
thinking
You
a
know
camera
what?
mounted facing down, but I like that idea better.
GoPro? Question mark.
The hard part, honestly,
no.
would be so I have a GoPro.
We can make it
like,
happen.
I have a GoPro like chin mounted for a helmet thing, and like
Oh, yeah.
those batteries only last like half an hour. But if you,
Oops.
to be
Right.
fair, I have like a Hero 3 or 4, like one of the older ones. But with those, if you get a power bank that is fully charged, you can run a wire from the power bank to the GoPro, and the GoPro will be live and recording or broadcasting as long as the power bank holds power, and that can run for several hours. I have tested it. So
Ooh.
that is my suggestion for a battery workaround if you're going to be doing a GoPro thing.
Can you not power them? Yeah, because like you could
probably
just have
could do
them.
it directly into the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
couldn't do that because I
Just-
was on a bike, but that.
Well,
that
yeah,
would
of
be
course.
Just that
good.
we
Yeah,
haven't been able
makes
to
sense,
test
makes
that,
sense.
But something,
Okay.
something to consider.
Yeah.
I did
You
write
could
down.
avoid a
I did write
battery.
down. Dummy battery for the hand cam because I keep forgetting to buy one.
Oops.
That's why the camera just turns off because I have to swap batteries. It helps with cable management, but
Sure.
you know,
But
It's
stuff
not
like that-
ideal.
stuff like earlier happens.
yeah, yeah,
It's part of the feed.
yeah.
Part of the
So like
experience.
once every stream, it will run out of juice, and then I'll have to swap it out. But it's okay. Let me see. Let
It's
me
another
see.
level of immersion.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I'll put a mark here. I don't maybe question mark. I'll see if I can, because I do really want to be able to paint like sooner rather than later. I think that would be a fun thing to do. Because like I mentioned it last time as well, but like I got the airbrush in, I want to say like spring last year or this year, right? Thinking, oh, it would be so fun to be able to paint outside because summer is coming up, and then we had a terrible summer where it just didn't stop raining, or like every day there was some reason why I couldn't paint outside.
Right.
Life planning is way more put together than mine. I don't know. We all need 3 CRTs or 4 or 5.
Yeah, I only have one. I'm underachieving.
I know you're presumably not a motorcyclist at all, Martin, but there is a channel called Fort9, which is like the people consider basically the Top Gun of motorcycles. But they had a video
All right.
semi recently where they showed how and provided instructions on building like a small. You could keep it in your garage or in a spare room, like box, for lack of a better term, that
All
you
right.
could use to spray indoors if the weather
Oh,
ends up
right.
never cooperating.
I have to
That's, like,
find.
you can- you
Sorry,
can-
let me see if I can.
I'll-
If I can.
I'll find it and post it in.
Yeah. Please do. There's So what I was thinking is basically because within this room I could probably set up. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, Q3 summer air conditioning.
Yes.
Because goodness gracious, it gets really hot. Especially in this
tiny room.
In this tiny room with the CRTs and everything, and it's so difficult because I have no way to like fit an air conditioner or anything like that. I think if I move it to a bigger room, I'll have a bit more control over that.
And honestly, I'm not knock on wood for this, but I'm surprised that like nothing like overheated like your PC or something that caused problems.
Oh, it probably got close.
yeah, you
probably got
fly
close.
close to the sun on that one. Oh man.
Let me see if I can. I'm hoping that this will be like a JPEG and I can like paste it in fairly quickly.
Oh, and not a WebP.
I don't think it is. Okay, well, hold on. If you just do like copy paste, can you like paste it into OBS? I feel like that used to be a thing.
You can't. Like I do the thing where
Oh,
like
damn
you
it.
where like I print screen something and paste into Discord all the time, but
Yeah.
OBS does not let you do that, unfortunately, which I imagine is just because like it requires like an actual file source and you can't just put it directly in
Yeah.
there, which is
do have a
annoying, but it's
screenshots
like, all right,
folder
I get it.
That they should go into. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we can kind of work with this. So this is what I was thinking. Something like this. So this is like, sorry for the flashbang. But so like this is basically I don't know if there's like,
Oh, is that like a vacuum on top to get any stuff that's overspray?
yeah, so it's got like an extractor fan in there. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should have taken this one. So it's got like a fold out kind of design to it, where like you can put it in. It's got like a carry handle. Sorry, if you see me craning my neck, is because the camera's on the way. You know, but like basically like it's got this thing, you know, that kind of like folds out and it creates this kind of like workspace that you can put a turntable into.
Oh, wow.
And then you've got like a filter and like all of this kind of like there are so many of these that you can buy like relatively cheaply. I think this one is like £100 or something on like eBay, so you could probably get it from like AliExpress for like half that. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
but like
naturally.
this is like good enough for like hobby shit, you know, where like you have a desk, you know, and like I would have a window close enough that I could potentially have, you know, like the extractor fan going on. So I don't know. That's kind of what I had in mind. We'll see if it's big enough.
You'd presumably want to source the unit itself before summer, because that's when everyone's gonna buy them.
Yeah, probably. Actually, that's a good point. Especially if I buy, like, if I go the sort of like AliExpress route or something, I assume that I would have to factor in like a month or two delivery time.
Yeah, you should probably like, order it like next week or something.
Yeah,
at a
yeah.
time.
So I don't know, maybe. All right. I'm happy with that. I think.
I mean, that's pretty full sketch.
It's
Yeah.
solid plan, and it's like you have 3 whole quarters to plan quarter 4.
Yeah. I'm sure that a lot of, I mean, I don't know. I will do my best not to like slip things over into it, you know, or whatever. But like, maybe actually just one final thing, and then we can move on to nerds. I wanted to mention earlier. Let me see, where do I put it? I'll just put it on an extra page. because like some of these things will use. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. So like, I'll probably just end up like rewriting like some of these tables. I'll like tidy it up for myself for later, better presentation and whatnot. But bonus objectives. Non-committal.
Something that would be nice to have.
Is that 2M's non-committal like that? So there are a few projects that I've been meaning to do for the longest time that are sort of like longer term, sort of like a bit more involved, that would require going from like CAD to 3D printing to like painting and modeling and like all sorts of like, you know, the whole sort of like cross section or like the, you know, whatever the like, what's that term that like startups use where it's like vertically integrated kind of like bullshit term?
Whatever,
yeah.
like that.
So like the idea is that it would take, basically it would use all of the skills. And so there are a few projects like that I've been meaning to do that I think it would be fun to like create like a custom model for myself, you know? So I had, one of them would be either a like a wipeout ship, like or like the, you know, like the like from the game. So I'm not 100% sure. I would have to investigate whether it's possible to rip stuff from the PlayStation 3 versions. So like if I let's say like Wipeout
considering there's
HD.
I'm probably thinking of another Wipeout, but considering there's like fully like built from the ground up ports, I'm sure you can find the model files somewhere. Somebody's already done that, probably.
Potentially. I would have to look into it. But alternatively, so like one option is like so let's see, PS3 rip, or maybe even PS4 because the Omega Collection came out on PS4. Or kind of like screenshots as reference. So kind of like, you know, like kind of like reverse engineer it and like take a bunch of like screenshots, because in the menu there is like a model viewer basically where you can look at the ship from like different angles. So I could potentially take a bunch of screenshots and like try to replicate it myself. And then so like that's like, especially if I were to do like a Fury, those are the Fury models, so those are like slightly more complicated, you know, a bit more futuristic, I guess you could say.
And
that
then
might be a
custom
bit.
paint job. Is that the idea? Condition
I'm
blue
thinking
Mhm.
that would be fun. I don't know. I would have to think about it. But so like potentially this would probably be like an AG system ship, which I can hold on. Wipeout Fury HD Fury AG systems. I don't know if there's. I'll see if I can find like a good picture of one. Yeah. Where did it go? Oh, damn it. Oh my god. I should have like a dedicated sort of like folder that all my downloads go into. The fuck? Hold on. Oh, it okay. It just never downloaded. Okay. That makes sense. Right. Yeah, so like one of these. I'm thinking. It would be fun.
Ooh.
So basically it would be kind of like the idea would be to kind of model the whole thing, split it up into different parts, like print it, kind of like assemble it as a kit or something. It's like very involved, and it would probably be like a long-term thing, but I feel like it would be a fun kind of thing to kind of like explore and just go, do like the whole thing and kind of like stream the CAD, stream the 3D printing of it, stream the like assembly, all that kind of stuff.
That would be
How
really
long would it
rad.
take to 3D print it? Doesn't that usually take like all day? I don't have to.
Probably. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have to like. Probably wouldn't stream the entire process of 3D printing it, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I could have like
You could like
maybe
start
stream
it,
like a part of it.
like like you could do like the modeling of it, and then like
Yeah.
you could start the 3D print at like the end of a stream, and then like the next day or something show like a time lapse of like the entire printing process.
Yeah. So that's one of them. The other one, which I've seen people make models of it actually, which is really cool. I'm not 100% sure how they did it. Because I know that you used to be able to get like model kits of it. But the other one that I had in mind. Hold on, let me hide this. The other thing that I had in mind was the Razorback from The Expanse. So this is way back when The Expanse was new and I was like obsessed with the show. I immediately decided that like I want to have that as a model. So the Razorback is like a what's they call it, it's a penis.
Like,
Which
what
sounds
now?
dirty. Sounds dirty.
Yeah?
It's
Yeah?
a
Yeah?
P-I-N-N-A-C-E. It's a class of vessel.
Oh.
It's a racing penis.
I believe you. It's an actual like boat. Okay.
Yes, but it's a spaceship. So okay, so hold on, I'll see if I can. Oh, this is a cool picture of it. Hold on.
Cool picture of a penis. Can't wait to see it.
Of a
Yeah,
penis.
yeah, no, that's it. They rolled back the TOS. You can't show that. Huh.
Yeah. Streamer shows he's collided with penis. Yeah, thank you. Where is it? Downloads.
Sorry, we were all like
Yeah.
intrigued, like
So, like
following along with
this.
everything, and now we immediately become
Yeah.
5 years old.
Derailed by the penis.
Yeah, it's the penis. It's a
All right,
penis.
let's see here.
Oh yeah, that's a penis.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely.
It's a penis.
The shape is
Listen.
not helping.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
a
no,
penis
it
when I
really
see one,
isn't.
Am I right?
Like, what are we doing? Here?
Um,
Come on.
Interesting.
But yeah, so like, I think it would be really funny.
Yeah.
It would be really, really, really nice to build it. Nice penis. Hell
Yeah, and
yeah.
you could be like, everybody, have you seen my custom built penis? For
Yeah.
everybody, it'll
Yeah.
be great. It'll
Yeah.
be a funny bit every time.
That's right.
Every time.
Fastest penis in the solar system. But yeah, no, I don't know. I reckon it can be done. Like, this might actually be, weirdly enough, this might be a little bit more of a challenge than the Wipeout one, because like some of these shapes, like getting the curvature right of some of these things, it might be a bit tricky. At least with the tools that I'm used to, that I have experience with, sometimes the like surface modeling is the trickiest part. But I would be up for the challenge. I think it would be nice. So yeah. So that's probably one of those. There is another potentially. I won't disclose it. I will say like secret project. For now, that is in the vein of these two, but I may need to get I may need to talk to people to make it happen first. So I won't go into detail. I will announce it maybe eventually when that happens. But bottom line is I want to do something where it's like a new design or like, you know, like a new object model or something that is built from scratch, and like I do the 3D modeling, I do the 3D printing, and I do the painting and like final finishing and stuff like that. I don't know. That's like a whole year long thing. You know, where I might work on it on like a couple of times on like a, you know, oh no, is Discord dying? I've got a 5,000 millisecond delay right now. Hold on. Hello? Oh, okay. I think Discord broke. I had like a 5-second delay. Oh, okay. We can hear me. Okay. Yeah. No, I can hear you now.
Okay, we're good now.
Oh,
We're good
okay.
now.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. Sorry.
cool. Yeah,
Sorry.
it was a hiccup.
Whenever,
yeah.
Sorry about that.
whenever that happens to me, I'm just like, it'll fix itself.
Yeah, so you just like mute and
All
then
right.
just listen to him on
Yeah.
delay on stream.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah. So I think that's basically it. You know, this will be like a kind of like a long-term thing. It might be one of those things where like, if I'm working on the 3D model, I might do like 2 or 3 streams, you know, in a month where I'm like working on this one thing, and then there might be like a long break while I try to figure out the logistics of printing it, you know, and then you know, maybe hopefully by the end of the year we can kind of like look back on it and say like, look at all of this cool shit, and like, you know, yeah. So I think that's cool. I think that would be, that's kind of the idea. We'll find out how much of this I can actually manage to do.
Yeah.
I'm doing my best to, again, like the purpose of like, you know, writing all of these down is just so that I have like, I'm going to put it on a board,
Yeah.
you know, close to the computer.
I mean,
and
that's like
I,
a
there you go.
realistic amount of goals.
accountability.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, but yeah, thank you for like, I don't know, hanging out
Hey,
for this
remember
whole
when you were
thing and for
like-
your input.
Yeah, remember when you were like, let me do this first and then maybe you guys come on?
Yeah. No, it's definitely the
but I
right call
feel
to like
like-
have you all here from the beginning.
Yeah, I feel like us being here probably added another 2 hours because we kept.
I mean,
Sorry,
no, but that
everybody.
in a good way. In a good way.
Yeah,
No. I mean,
yeah. Listen, we found the $24,000 XLR cables.
I haven't. I don't mean to like make it look like I'm logging off or anything. I haven't forgotten about Nerds. We can definitely play a little bit of Nerds if you're still up for
we
it.
gotta do some of that. Like,
Let's take a quick 5-minute break.
yeah, I need
Maybe.
that, actually.
Um, get something to drink, get a snack or something. I'm gonna tidy up the space a little bit. Get rid of the hand cam and all of that kind of stuff.
And then we'll play
And
some
then-
cards.
We can play some
Let's
cards.
play some
I'm about to
cards.
get Norts.
So,
Yes.
bear with me a second. Let me see if I can.
I'm muting. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, you're sleepy. That's fair, Rob. Let me see. All right. Yeah, I'll deafen as well. I'll just throw on like a 5-minute timer and I'll be back in a second.
Cool.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
My medication should have worn off at this point. In a good way or a bad way? Is that one of those things? I always forget. Which one is the one that puts you in the like fucking insane mode? Oh, I think the playlist also ended. Alright. Makes you better or worse. Gotcha. Okay. All right. One second. All right.
Hello.
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 I think I've finally worked out how to give me speed. Hell yes.
All right. I have Nerds open.
Yes, I
will
am
lock
loading it up as well. 1 second. Let me see. I will change the category as well.
Ah, yes.
Rare.
Oh, all of that was labeled the retro, which I guess makes sense.
We were,
Pen
yeah.
and
I
paper,
was.
How much more retro could you get?
So true.
That is true. I did briefly consider doing like a special event kind of thing, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to risk it because like I feel like that attracts a very specific type of chatter that is like.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Uh.
it's so broad though that I feel like it's fine. Like honestly,
Yeah.
But it's like, now if you would do something like if you label a stream as like Minecraft, for example, you're gonna get 11-year-olds showing up.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so I saw a lobby pop up really quickly for someone called Warning Track. Who
Yeah.
I suspect, if I remember correctly, if it's the same person, was like one of the top players back in the day.
Oh my
It was
god.
like the kind of person
They're keeping the
that you
skills
would get in a
fresh.
lobby with and just get absolutely destroyed. The fact that they have been playing for 2 years, almost
No,
3
they'll
years
kill
at this
us.
point,
They will kill us.
they will murder us. So I'm gonna make a new one. Hold on,
Is
bear
there
with
any
me
way
1
to
second.
like create a password protected lobby or anything, or is it literally just like you open it and it is what it is?
Let me see if I can remember how to do it. Oh, you can do only friends or group invitation only.
Well,
we can do
Steam friends.
Player limit. I mean, so apparently, I think you can create an invite link that then people can access.
Okay.
Let's see.
So that might
Yeah,
be
well,
the way to go.
That
Hold
wouldn't be
on.
the easiest way to go about it. Like you just
Okay.
throw that into like the chat, and
The
we can just
Discord.
click that.
Yeah.
Oh, oops! I accidentally
We'll see
created
whether
a
it
clip.
works.
Let's see. Category. Nerds online.
Mm.
254 followers. I hope that some like nerds, big nerds
Some real-
heads
some real nerd
find
heads come
this.
on in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
We're so back.
I'm gonna check the category. Who's streaming nerds right now? No results found.
Any nerds heads in chat? Yeah, no, I'm the number one nerd streamer as of right now.
Yeah.
All right, one second.
There is a lobby with someone named Rob52 here.
I see. That's the only lobby I see right.
Yeah.
They're both gone.
No, none. No lobbies found.
Okay, let's
We're
see.
walking into this very private card club.
Oh, Rob's back.
Yeah, but there's only
Yeah,
one spot available.
It might do a little bit of like popping in and out.
Sure.
Oh, we got Alex. Okay. Right.
No, wait.
I see you accidentally starting a lobby.
No, I did. I thought it would give me options. I didn't think clicking it would just make a lobby and be like, "Okay, let's go." I'm like, no.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
game is
yeah.
no
No.
pretense. It's literally gas pedal only.
Yeah. Okay, let me just like double check my screen, see if it's legible on stream. I
So
think that
do-
looks pretty good.
Do you unlock these other card backs by just being
By
really
owning-
nerds?
By owning the corresponding Zachtronics game.
Oh really? Oh, that's actually
Yeah.
dope. That's
Wait,
There
really?
is
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
so if you have any of the other sort of like Zachtronics puzzle games in your Steam library, I think it unlocks them for you.
Yeah.
That's actually so
Alternatively,
cool.
it's neat. Alternatively, you can get the Nerd sponsorship package, which
That
will
I
give you
saw.
a Nerds card back.
Mm.
Okay, so how many people want to join? So I guess you two are.
Yes.
Joe is jumping in, so that's already 4.
Yeah. How many can you
Does
do?
Alex want to jump in? And then, okay, all right. In that case, what I will do, I'll make it invitation only, 6-player limit. No notes bonus, 100 points. This is all standard.
Okay.
Override ready. We're not gonna. Is there a way to disable that? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think we need to, but it should be okay. Okay, Rob will do it as well. Okay, so that's 6 players.
Am I
If
the
anyone
only
else
one
wants to
here
jump in,
who hasn't like seen the interface at all, other than the picture you posted?
oh really? Okay,
I think you
all
might
right.
be. You might be. Yeah.
We might just have to. I'll explain. I think on stream for the benefit of everyone. So I posted a thing in chat. Let me pin it.
Let me.
Okay. Where do I put? Do I just put that? Open that up in a browser.
I think so.
All right, let me open up a browser.
Oh, yep, and it worked. Yep. I put it
Sweet.
in a browser. It just threw me right in here. Cool.
I see you. Okay. Cool.
Oh man, I'm here with the default deck like an idiot.
You can change your color at least. I think.
No, I did make
that
it
I
pink.
have done.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm loading
Right,
up the opening up a browser. Hold, please.
Mm-hmm. Right, you're on a tiny fucking
Oh, yeah.
laptop.
Yeah, I'm running like as few things as possible, so I was watching the stream on the phone to see the chat.
Mhm.
Okay. So if anyone else wants to join in, Joe, if you could relay the code to Alex, maybe we can do it that way. But yeah, so a couple of things. Basically,
Whoa.
all right. Yeah, sorry. That's someone. That's a ready. That's the ready. Okay,
Oh,
so
okay. All right. Yeah. I haven't hit ready
so to
yet.
explain the rules. Basically, it's roughly the same as like standard solitaire. So the way that it works is you have your if you can see on stream, basically this is your
lobby's full. now.
pile. Yep, cool.
No, wait, I don't
Uh,
think Doom got in.
No, I
Oh, did you
that's
not?
fine. No.
Ah.
Wait. Oh wait, hold
I
on.
had
Can
to
we?
manually type in the code.
What do you mean
Uh,
manually?
What the water? If you wouldn't mind, could you please drop out for this first one? I don't think I can kick anyone.
Oh man.
Joan, sorry, I can leave. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, we'll get you in.
Sorry.
We'll cycle out. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Sorry about that.
I'm on a laptop with 1 megabyte of RAM. So.
Okay. But yeah, so let me just explain. So the way that it works, right? You have your pile here in the bottom left hand side. So that's your regular sort of like draw pile, right? for solitaire. We just have 4 columns in this one. As opposed to standard solitaire, you don't need to start with a king. So if there's an empty spot, you can put any card there. There's a hotkey. You can cycle through your deck with tab. It's slightly more advanced. Like you don't have to click for that to happen. It's draw 3 solitaire. So every time you click, or like deal from the deck, it will deal 3 cards. It might be confusing if you typically just deal 1. If at some point we get stuck and there are no possible moves and everyone is just cycling through their deck, the game will recognize that and it will shuffle everything for everyone. And then the key thing, the reason why this is called Nerds, you'll see that there's a box labeled Nerds on the top left of your area. That is where the Nerds pile goes. So the Nerds pile is 13 cards that you have to get rid of. So that will basically determine how long the round goes on for. The first player who clears their Nerds pile is able to shout Nerds and just stop it for everyone, right? And then the way the scoring works is you have to get rid of your cards. So any card that you move up to the middle here, this is where the aces go, similar to solitaire. Every time that you move a card up, that's 1 point. Every time you move a Nerds card up, that's 2 points. And we start with negative points, so you basically have to work your way up to 0 and then past 0 if you want to score positive points. So there's like a strategy where you can either like call Nerds very quickly and like kind of like send people down to the pits of hell with like negative points, or you can maybe wait it out and just like get positive points and stuff like that. So theoretically you could get up to 52 points per round. Hopefully I realized that Discord is acting up again, so hopefully you can still hear me. I think most of it will become sort of like evident. I see people readying up. So let's go.
Clubs, hearts,
The national anthem.
spades, diamonds, clubs. Diamonds. Hearts, diamonds.
This is gonna be a very quiet playthrough, I feel like.
Diamonds.
I'm gonna do my best to commentate, but it will probably be like, oh, where's the clubs? Where's the clubs? That kind of shit. Let's see.
Clubs.
Clubs.
Doom, you could put things in your 4 spots there. It doesn't have to be a king.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Maybe she missed that part. I'm sorry if it cut out just at the crucial points where I explained it.
Spades.
Oh, come on. Ah, damn it. I feel like I have something in here, but Oh wait, fuck. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Okay. Ruined it. Ruined it.
Spades.
No two of spades. Anyone? Anyone?
Diamonds.
Fuck. Ah. Ah, fuck. Wait, okay, that works. Shit.
Hearts.
Hearts.
Nerds.
Oh my god. That was I realize I now realize why this might not be the ideal game for streaming, because it's so difficult to like say anything while it's happening. Okay, so basically when someone calls nerds, you can still work through your pile if you want. So you won't be able to draw anymore, but it will you could potentially get like a technical nerds or something. So you still get points for any nerds cards that you move out of your pile. Oh god. All right.
Hearts. Spades. Hearts. Diamonds. Diamonds. Clubs. Spades. Clubs. Diamonds.
Ah, fuck! I just missed it.
Oh good. I can hear you
Oh,
again.
I had a. Oh, sorry.
No.
Yeah,
No,
it's made. This is made.
Spades.
It's made even worse by the fact that it keeps cutting out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh fuck.
Spades.
Shit. Oh no. Completely ruined it.
So is the purpose of these four spaces here
Diamonds.
where you would normally put your own aces? Are they
Hearts.
just like whole spaces?
Yes. they're like
Yes,
whole
but you can
spaces.
move stuff to it that isn't a king, by the way.
Yeah.
Right.
So just
Yeah, it's just so you can get stuff out of your pile, so you can get to other things, because you want to put everything in the middle as much as possible.
So my tip would be to as soon as you have spots available, move stuff away from your nerds pile. Just like that king, put it on there. That king, also put it on there.
Fuck.
You know, those are probably the good ones, especially because they are like high cards,
Oh, I get it.
which
Okay.
would then have a hard time kind of like moving anywhere else.
Right, and you can stack them like you would any.
It's standard solitaire rules
Clubs.
afterwards,
Yeah, I'm
but
picking it up.
it's just
My brain is working fucking overtime on this.
yeah, it's a
No, I can handle it now, but oh my god.
fuck.
Hearts.
Hearts.
Spades.
I love the
Clubs.
announcer so much.
The announcer's really fucking funny, actually.
Like the whole vibe of the game is just so perfect. Do we not have diamonds? All right, well, we're getting close to an all aces no spaces situation though, and I kind of hope that we can capture that on stream because it's really funny.
The game just yells at you like, "Great job." Great
Yeah.
job."
Fuck.
Hearts. Clubs.
Mm. All right.
Ooh.
Ah, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Actually, no. I don't know.
I had a 6. I know I had a fucking 6 somewhere here.
Yeah, so that's part of the problem is that because it's draw 3, it is entirely possible that if you move the card out of your
Oh,
pile
no,
and
you're
on the
right.
previous one, it will
You're
have
right.
shifted. So, yeah,
Oh,
it sucks.
shit. I forget it's draw 3 because it doesn't show 3 cards. So.
Yeah. That's how they get you.
No.
Wait, hold on.
No. Fuck.
Oh god. Still no diamonds. Weirdly enough.
Nurse.
Oh,
Ah.
nice one.
All right, let's go again.
Sorry, what you were saying? I love the fact that Zectronics went all in on the solitaire angle. All their games are basically solitaire with an added game on the side. Yeah, I mean they did have what's it called? Because like Shenzhen IO had like a sister game where you could play solitaire, right? I think.
Oh my god, you have 42. Shit.
I feel like the easiest way to play this game would be on a touchscreen with like multi-touch capability, and
Yes.
it's like you're standing in front of it.
Yeah, like in video.
Oh my god.
Diamonds.
Yeah.
Incredible
Spades.
hand.
Gamble. That's what you're saying. You want to do video poker.
Hearts. Clubs.
I am a strong proponent. Of using the tab key though.
Spades.
Like that.
Club.
That
What does
is
the tab
like
key do?
it draws for you, so
Oh
you
my
don't have
god,
to
it
click
does.
the.
Shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Maybe it just cut out as I explained it, but that's like my number one thing
Your
that
pro
I would
tip for
advise.
everybody.
Yeah. Fuck. That's the sound of like Ashley's brain just working overtime.
The thing is, it's
fuck.
like I'm understanding it now, which makes it worse.
It really does. Yeah, I agree.
Because it's like before you're just like, oh, I'm just moving cards around. Who cares? I'm having fun. And now it's like,
Yeah.
now I want to play
Yeah.
to win. And
Yeah.
and I just got fucking sniped on a diamond.
Yeah, that
And
happens.
spades.
That happens.
Clubs.
Oh fuck! Oh, I missed it.
Clubs.
Oh fuck!
I could absolutely
Wait.
see just like hours of my life disappearing. into
Nurse.
this. Oh,
Yeah,
come
oh,
on.
wow,
Sorry,
damn.
Sorry, that one was a bit ruthless.
What do you got, like
so not
58?
not to compare every game to Canasta, but this has a kind of a Canasta element where, like, to a certain
That's-
degree, you can see what other people are planning to do, and you can, if you have
Yep.
the availability, it's called go out. You can end the hand specifically
Yeah.
to prevent somebody else
Yeah.
from winning.
This is
Listen.
why as soon as I brought up nerds, Ashley was like, Doom needs to know about this.
Yeah.
This is an incredibly
Yeah,
Doom
this
call.
is
Yeah,
gonna
'cause-
become my whole personality.
Oh,
Clubs.
fuck me. Okay.
I have 3 red face
Diamonds.
cards here. Who does
Diamonds.
that?
Diamonds.
You gotta
Oh,
be
that-
fucking kidding me.
Diamonds.
That's all the diamonds from earlier. Okay.
Spades. Hearts. Hearts.
Ah, shit.
Hearts.
Damn it. That was really quick. I don't know if that was who was that. Was that
Clubs.
Rob? Alright, hold on, fuck.
Clubs. Nerds.
Oh, damn it.
Come on.
Nice.
Oh, we're gonna be here a minute. Wait, hold on.
Wait, can we still
No, I
move our
don't.
car? Wait, can we still?
You can move
Stuff
out of
in
your
and out
nerds pile.
nerds. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
There is such a thing. There is such a thing as a technical nerds, which is announced as technical nerds.
Oh.
which is
What
really
does that
funny.
mean?
That just means that if you clear your nerds pile after someone has already called it, you can still get rid of the points.
Ah.
Or like
my
you still
God.
get points for it.
I am losing the worst. I have negative 62.
Oh no.
I'm not too far behind you. We aight.
yeah, but you're still
Uh.
beating me out. Like,
I think maybe for the next round,
Hearts. Spades.
for the next game, we might need to like lower the score limit. I think you can
Diamonds.
just set anything. Because like
Clubs.
100 points kind of like
Hearts.
draws on for a
Clubs.
bit.
Spades. Clubs. Spades. Hearts.
fuck.
Like
Diamonds. Spades.
I'm like hunching down like a maniac.
it's really funny. It's really funny
Shit, I
to
shouldn't have done that.
Cannot do that play.
trying to get out like a coherent sentence while I'm focusing. But
Hearts.
it's really funny that like of all the games that make me like tunnel vision like crazy, this is it. Like this is the one.
I see
That's
it.
so real.
It's like
I
it's
absolutely see
fucking
it.
it's fucking
Spades.
solitaire, but like the level of focus that it requires is so insane. Oh, fuck.
Bastard. Place that ready. Place that 8. Yeah, there we go.
Oh fuck.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm not doing very well. Ooh.
Oh no. Oh, I'm in a hell
I could have sworn there was a.
Diamonds.
Mm,
Clubs.
Quabs. Mm,
Hearts.
Damn.
Clubs.
oh, I don't think this. Mm. Sometimes you get like one of those rounds where like this is very clearly like a solitaire round, right? Where like
Yeah.
you're able to make like decent chains and shit.
Fuck.
Other times you just like trying to salvage whatever you can by moving things up. I think this is one of those for me.
Oh no.
Nerds.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Damn. Rob is running away with it.
Oh no.
Oh, it's so over.
Oh,
Look at that.
How?
Nice, nice.
Oh.
I am now.
I
in
never
last
win
place,
nerds
though.
IRL.
Congratulations,
I don't
Ashley.
know what happened.
Thank you. What gets to me is that like the normal solitaire thing is you want to go down in sequence, but then it's like at the same time go up in sequence like with the ace card to the center, and normally it's not a problem because it's fucking
Diamonds.
solitaire.
Diamonds.
But now
Hearts.
it's like now there's so much pressure with it. I'm like,
Spades.
"Ugh!"
Yeah. Hmm.
Clubs.
It's so funny that as soon as the round starts, everyone just goes
Hearts.
quiet.
Spades.
It's just like, okay.
Now it's time to
Hearts.
fucking focus.
This is why I think it's so important to have the oh fuck how did I missed that immediately. This is why the anthem playing every round and being unskippable is super important, I think.
I
For a
agree.
brain reset.
Yeah.
Hearts.
Uh,
Diamonds. Clubs. Spades.
Oh, there's too many. There's too many out here.
yeah, I mean also bear in mind that
Clubs.
we're playing with 6 players, which is like the most complicated that it ever gets.
Is 6 the maximum?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't imagine this display getting much
Spades.
smaller.
Clubs.
Yeah, smaller rounds typically well I mean it's a balance. I think it's like different strategies or like, you know, a different way of playing, because the fewer players you have, the more stacks you have on your side. So instead of 4, you would have like 5 and I think up to 6 even.
Spades.
Had a 9. Where the fuck did it go?
Nerds.
Fuck.
Ugh. Hold on one second. I need to send off a quick message.
-71.
Oh no.
Negative 84.
All right, here we
This
go.
reminds me of when I was growing up as a kid playing card games on the computer, and I didn't realize that in hearts, like a smaller number is better. So I was like, man, this game's
Oops.
fucking easy. I can get triple digits, no problem.
Oh,
I still
girl.
don't know how to play hearts, but I do understand now that it's like golf or whatever. A lower number is better.
Oh yeah, Hearts is fun.
Diamonds.
I feel like.
Spades. Diamonds.
But yeah, it is definitely one of those games where like you would like having it on like a Windows XP machine, you know, as a kid,
Hearts.
and like playing to get the most points. I was like, what
Clubs.
am I doing? What's going
Right?
on?
This game's easy.
Yeah. Okay.
Diamonds. Hearts. Spades. Clubs. Hearts. Clubs.
Hmm.
Mm.
Oh, you hate to see it. Okay. Mm. Damn it.
Clubs.
Oh.
God.
Oh no, it's happening again. Oh no. Oh, I don't have anything.
One of you motherfuckers has a 2 of clubs, and I need you to place it.
Where are all the 6s? Where are all the 6s? I've got so many 7s, but and 8s and 9s. Okay.
Fuck.
Oh my god, there we go. Oh.
Diamonds. Spades.
Fuck. Oh wait. Oh no, that's worse. Shit. Oh no.
Clubs. Clubs.
Oh no.
Hearts. Spades. Hearts. Nerds.
Oh.
Technical nerds.
Wait.
Technical
nice.
nerds. Damn it.
Oh, so close. Wait, so who got the technical nerds?
Mr. Westby did.
Oh.
I think.
Oh no, I think Joe got
Okay.
that. Yeah.
I only
so I got
lost
there.
2 points that round.
Nice.
New record.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you got the technical. Okay, cool.
I have almost as many negative points as you have positive points, Martin.
You'll get there. You'll get there. I believe. I think Doom. You have the skills to become a pro
Plus
nerds
spades.
player.
Nerds
I believe in
champion.
you.
Diamonds. Spades. Hearts.
I realize that this is a bit of a
Diamonds.
rude introduction. You know, it's like going into it blind. In
Clubs.
hindsight, I probably should have posted
Diamonds.
about this like a week early and be like, "Yo, get some practice rounds in."
Everybody get in your training, yeah.
Spades.
I don't know, I think it's funny to be thrown in the deep end. I just feel like,
Okay,
oh
okay.
god.
No, this is. I'm not upset by this development.
Okay. I'm glad. I would feel like a bad host if it was
Hearts. Clubs.
otherwise.
I personally think it's very funny.
I
Okay.
agree.
Diamonds.
Cool.
There has to be like a strategy
shit.
of like where you place like your aces, right?
Yes. Well, I mean, ideally the closest to you.
Right, but also you
Basically.
could move it further away from other people so that they have to
Yes.
go further to do it.
Yes. Yeah.
Diamonds.
Or should I get better at like the basics of the game before I start thinking of 40
doesn't-
strategies like
You
that?
I feel like you can apply pretty much everything at the same time.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
That's not. That's not.
Diamonds.
Oh wait. There we go.
Mm.
Sorry.
Sniped.
Nerds.
Oh.
Fuck. Nope.
Final scores.
Woo!
Oh, I missed this. It's so good. I don't know why I stopped playing it. I should have made it like a thing.
Oh my god.
Just when you think you're out, they get you back
Wow.
in the game.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Are we just doing another
Alright.
one? We just going?
We can do. Let's do maybe one more.
Okay.
Anyone? Would anyone be happy to drop out? We can maybe get What the Water in. Okay, yeah, Rob is out. Okay, so yeah, feel free to jump in.
Okay. So if someone disconnects,
It should handle it automatically. Yeah.
Okay. So
Um.
like as soon as you quit out, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
now whoever was gonna jump in now should jump in.
Yeah. What the Water? If you're still around, if you'd like to jump in,
Yeah. Now is the time. This is your.
I think the
moment.
link is still pinned.
It is.
Cool. Oh, we've lost someone else.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh, was that Alex? Maybe that's okay. All right. We can give people a minute.
Like this. I can tell now that like the strategy for this game is like recognizing where like recognizing like a pattern of like if I see this I could put this here sort of thing, which is like how I would handle like similar games to this, which I have not developed yet for this because I've only played like 3 rounds. So
Yeah.
I feel like I should be prioritizing my nerds pile more. Like I forget it's there
Yes.
until I run out of
Yes.
stuff to use.
Yes.
Yeah, I have had to like just kind of like hardwire myself. Be like, no, you want to get rid of the nerds pile. You don't want to do the solitaire thing and make a nice, neat little
Yeah.
row.
the nerds pile should be the priority because it's like by default you start with minus 26 points. That's all because of the nerds pile.
Got
So
it.
each card that you still have left in your nerds pile at the end of the round is minus 2 points.
Yeah, in Canasta, every card has its own value, and any cards you have left in your hand when the hand ends are counted against your points. So
Right. I don't
the
know
downside
if
being in Canasta, you do sometimes want to have a big hand because it lets you build big like canastas, and that is not a thing in nerds.
Oh yeah. I summon thee. Yeah, what if you're still around, feel free to jump in. I think I'm gonna lower the game length. I'm gonna set it to 50.
Okay.
Because I should probably be heading off soon.
Sure.
Yeah, I do need to eat and such, but I'm gonna get in a couple more of these.
So you can't strictly join mid round, but you can join mid game.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have like, you know, it kind of puts you at a disadvantage if someone has like racked up a bunch of points beforehand, but you know, it will show up at the top basically. It will say like so and so is waiting to join, that kind of stuff. So I'll leave it open. You know, again, I'm lowering it to 50 points. Hopefully we can just finish this one a little bit quicker and then we'll wrap it up. If that's okay.
Yeah. You're the boss.
Cool. All right.
Oh shit, being in a different part of the screen. Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah, so I think because we started this round with 6 players, we still get the 4 piles. But the next time it will probably readjust.
Hearts. Diamonds. Clubs.
Fuck.
Hearts. Spades.
Ah.
Fuck.
Diamonds. Diamonds. Clubs.
Quabs.
Clubs.
Yeah, this might be one of those where we get like a shuffle or something, because
Yeah.
I think it's typically it would be optimized so that if you have fewer people, you have more room to play around with on your end of the table.
Diamonds. Hearts.
Shit. I don't like this. I'm stuck with the king on my nerds pile, and it's a pain. I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, there we go. was like, surely. Oh, no, wrong one. No. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, come on.
Spades. Nurse.
Ah, damn it. Pretty good.
Fuck.
Pretty good.
No.
Hey, that's
dude.
that's
no,
positives.
No. No.
No,
Oh,
I can't.
no!
I'm one short.
So close.
So close. Alright, that's positive
I'm
across the board.
positive.
Well done. I'm telling you, you've got this.
No, you can't do this to me, Martin. You can't do this to me. No.
We're so back. We're so back. All right.
Diamonds. Diamonds. Spades. Diamonds.
Diamonds.
Spades.
Hmm. Was it maybe it's 3 players that you start getting more room to mess around with? I don't remember. Maybe it's like 5 for 3 players and 6 for 2 players,
You're
something like
talking
that.
about the extra squares here where you can put
Yeah.
extra stuff.
Yeah, I thought it would like readjust or something, but I guess 4 players is still like.
Oh, I have such a dog shit hand.
Oh. I don't like that. I'm playing fast and loose. I think I'm
Spades.
getting myself in a position where I'm really vulnerable to like missing like a 2 or something, you know?
Oh my god.
Hearts.
Oh, fuck me. Ah. Okay. Oh. The three. Oh my god, thank you. Look, it happens.
I can imagine if you're playing this with people, like if you're all in the same room on different computers, it gets really cutthroat.
Oh yeah. I mean, sometimes because you can see everyone's cursors in real time, like people will do like, you know, like
what are you
Hey,
doing?
hey, bada.
yeah, just like, hey, you've got a thing here, you know? Oh Jesus. Okay.
Fuck.
Oh wait, fuck.
No, fuck. I'm missing something.
Clubs.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, I fucked up. I had a queen there for a split second, I think. I might, or maybe I didn't. I don't know.
Hearts. Clubs. Nerds.
Oh my god.
No!
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 uh,
Not like this. Not like this.
not like this.
Hold on.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, that's rough.
Ugh.
Oh.
Okay.
Time to stop fucking around, they seem
Yeah.
to say.
God, you're right. The theme song is such a reset,
It's-
but also the fucking
it's so good.
anticipation.
It's
Clubs,
required,
diamonds.
honestly.
There's so much deliberate design in this game, and I'm a fan of it, honestly.
It's incredible. It's incredible. Like this is like the kind of shit where like
Hearts.
because like I would imagine that this was like a COVID project of theirs or something, right? Because like it's
Yeah.
one of those things where they
Real.
developed this whole game in parallel to like other shit that they were supposed to be working on.
Hearts.
Just simply because they got obsessed with it. Like they
Sure.
imagine like playing this in the office, you know, like you would have like a bunch of decks of cards, you know.
Spades.
Yeah, this seems like a game
Um,
jam game that like went really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
they
there
were
was
like,
probably
you know
just
what?
a text version of this that existed that they just started polishing up.
Clubs.
Yeah. Yeah, because like this is the kind of shit where like
Spades.
ooh, okay, ooh. You know, because this like Nerds as a game like has existed for a long time. It's just like, you know,
This is
Whereas-
like
whereas a lot of-
point online.
yeah. Whereas a lot of card
Clubs.
games, you know, have been made into. Okay, hold on.
Spades.
No. We're gonna do something fancy. Hold on.
Oh
No,
god.
no, you don't. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, stop it. Stop it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, I see you have a big button that says nerds. One, don't press that fucking button. I'm so desperate.
Ah, fuck! I fucked it up.
Diamonds.
That's okay. It's okay. We can do the closest approximation.
Hearts.
No, wait, no. Give me that. Give me that back. Give me that back. Give me that back. Going through my
Diamonds.
fucking pile again, all over.
Clubs. Spades.
Ah, fuck. Damn it.
Ah,
Damn it.
damn it.
Oh. I was kind of hoping that we would get
Doom, no.
I won't be able
Oh,
to,
no.
don't worry.
not letting me have it.
Oh,
Tragic. We were one ace away from an all aces, no spaces.
Oh,
That's
that's
tragic.
it. That's game.
Hey, not
All right,
last
well-
place! Whee!
I got
GG. All
that
positive.
last round killed me. That last round, absolutely.
positive.
Look at that negative. I'm the only one that had a negative round this entire game.
Look.
God damn it.
I believe in you. I think you both have talent. You can.
So a little bit of backstory, a little bit of lore. Leslie and I hang out days, and
Uh-oh.
sometimes we'll play something, sometimes we'll hang out. And we had a few months where I convinced them to get this pool game that I was playing. And we just played, we
Right.
just played 9-ball for like weeks, maybe months. I have a feeling this may be our next Tuesday hangout.
Are we just gonna
situation.
fucking play nerds
Hell yeah.
against each other?
We're gonna be total nerds heads, you and I.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. All right. I'm gonna have to drop out. I mean,
Sure.
Is it
Uh,
Yeah.
end of the night for you?
it's I think so. I think so.
Okay.
I need
That's
to I
fair.
need to do some stuff. There's
Holy
another thing I'm already
shit.
running late to, but
Oops.
Wait,
I
You
didn't
got
hear
too
no
into-
bell.
You got too
I
into
mean,
the nerds.
yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I did something by mistake. I mean, yeah, feel free. Adam's side, Joe is still hosting a lobby. If anyone wants to keep going, go for it.
Don't get
I
destroyed.
think it might have
You
it
might.
might have closed the lobby that I was hosting, but it's okay. Okay. On that note, I think we're gonna probably close it there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me.
Yeah.
Thanks for having us on. Happy
yeah.
early birthday.
Thank you.
I'll only say it once.
Yeah, it's been
Happy
a pleasure.
early birthday. To
Yeah, thank you for the thank you.
Oh,
It's still not even technically tomorrow, but you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
and
God.
you know, like I said it before and I'll say it again, you know, like thank you so much for making this an incredible year. You know, it's been really cool. It's been a pleasure hanging out with everyone.
Don't forget the
Uh,
degauss.
Met some really cool people.
Oh
Actually,
yeah,
what?
somebody at the very
Yeah.
very beginning no scope
Yeah.
the Degos.
Someone degaussed like frame 1.
Oh, D-Ghost?
Yeah, someone
Wait, did
degaussed
they?
like early in the stream. Like
They
I
might,
didn't
they
see
might
it.
be gone by now though.
they might be gone by like,
Oh, yeah, no, Dean did. Oh, no.
You'll have to do
Oh.
that
Okay,
thing where
well-
you bank it.
I don't know. We can do a free one next time. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll just press it on the nerd screen.
or
um,
put us on there.
Oh, you know what?
Degos the crew.
Yes, degauss all of us. All 3 of us.
Hold on a second. Let me see if I can
Really
make
like,
that
the
happen.
logistics. You're making
Alright.
their life harder.
No, it's okay. I'll deghost it and then I'll save one for Dean for next time. I
For
think.
sure.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm sorry. Joe does have the right idea. I think that is exactly what Dean would want. Let me
Rowlet?
get it. Rowlet. Yeah, Rowlet.
Is that their favorite Pokemon?
Yeah.
Right on.
Hold on. Let me get like a good Rowlet. Okay. This one looks like it's sleeping. That one? We can make that one happen. Hold on.
Oh god.
Okay. Right. All right. Let's see. Wait, that didn't work. Oh, fuck me. Oh, is it a WebP? No, it's a JPEG. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry.
The ultimate
This
party
is.
foul, sending a WebP to somebody.
I need to add this. I need to
Real.
add this to the list. I need to work out like a more optimal way of like adding things to stream because like it always like messes with the with the flow of things when I'm like, let me just download it and then like navigate to it and like find the right instance and like all of this shit. There you go. All right.
What was it you were
Okay.
doing that you briefly had? Oh my god, very good. Didn't you at one point have 4 instances running because you were running something in particular that you needed that many? Am I misremembering
I
that?
don't remember. I think 3 might have been the maximum, but
That's still insane.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. All right. So for anyone who is new and hasn't seen one of these, so I have a mic dedicated to recording the degauss. So you can press the button on it. There's a channel point redeem that you can use. I'll put an image of your choosing on there, and I'll hit the button. So let me turn up the gain on
I'm
that. It
gonna
might be a
mute
bit
myself
fuzzy.
so I can turn it up on my phone. And hear it.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. So again, here's a Rowlet to send off 2023. Thank you for an incredible year of streams, and I'll hope to see you next year. Okay, so degaussing in 3, 2, 1. All right,
Woo!
let's go. Let's fucking
Ah,
go.
Good one.
Right.
That was a good one. I had to deal with the
Yeah.
stream delay, but yeah, that
It was a good one.
That was a good.
It was a good one.
Yeah, people are throwing points in the pit right at the end. Yeah,
Hell yes.
Yeah, come on, top
Hell
up
yes.
the pit, gamers.
we're 75% complete.
70% complete on the challenge.
Yeah, let's go. Let's
We'll
go.
finish it next year. We'll finish it next year.
Oh, Julia, is that the first time seeing the degauss? It's so good.
Degauss is
Oh
so
my
good.
god.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you know
Hell yeah.
what? An emoji idea could be literally just this TV with the fire in it that you put in for the pit.
Oh,
Ooh.
you know what? I can make that happen. I already have that set up already. So.
Right. Perfect.
Nice, nice.
All right.
No, but what'll happen is if you have stream scuff, that's what people are gonna post.
That also works. That's fine.
That'll be your version of Ashley Can. People just posting
yeah.
that off a million
No.
times.
All right. Okay. But yeah, anyway, so thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, Doom and Ashley, for keeping me company. It's been a blast.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah,
Thank
you know, fun year. More next year. I don't know when the next
Absolutely.
stream is going to be. I will probably post about it. Chances are it will be like second week of January. I will see if I can, make something or like set something up for earlier. But
Enjoy
I
your
think
holidays.
we'll see.
Yeah.
You too. Thank you.
Happy holidays, everybody.
Hell yeah. So yeah, again, if anyone who is hanging out still from the KK raid or anyone who's new, please consider following me on social media. I'll post updates there. I need to post the Caliban clip. I still need to edit it first and then I'll post it. But yeah, we are gonna raid. I have a raid target. Because she's doing something pretty well. I don't know. She's probably doing something that has been better planned than I am. We're gonna raid Ricky Nyanko, who is currently doing a donathon for charity. It's also her birthday ish. So I think she's a fellow
much like you.
Birthmas sufferer. So she's streaming ahead of her birthday because
Nice,
otherwise no one would be around.
Right.
So grab the raid message. If you have a sub, you can also use this one. Yeah. I think that's it. Thank you so much.
Let's fucking
Um,
go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Yeah.
New Year.
Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Merry anything, whatever you celebrate.
Right. Happy Hanukkah and all that.
Happy
Festivus.
Hanukkah and Festivus. Yes, I will see some of you around in chat. Yeah. Peace.